Everyone, welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatter 420. I am so sorry, I'm like an hour and a half late. I just have to tell you, my iPad is like dying. It's dying. The
Yeah.
screen's yellow. The storage is maxed out. But you get locked into Apple. Like everything is in there, so I have to stay on the iPad. Otherwise, I'd have to move everything. 256 gigabytes would take forever. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. But
Well,
yeah. Hmm.
you can do it eventually to a different computer, but just take a bit.
No, it's not that. It would have to go to another iPad because the apps that I use don't have an equivalent on the computer.
Oh,
So I mean, I'd have to probably spend like a couple weeks looking. Not to mention I've paid for these. Like, I don't know. It just makes it difficult. Well, that's good.
yeah.
Our viewership has doubled from us starting, so that's good. We're up to a whole 10.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my gosh. So, guys, I still have to upload, and so Splatter has things he's going to show you.
That's okay.
I do want to say a quick shout out to Stinky N, aka Noelle, in case she hears this, but I don't think she will because it's after 1 a.m. But yeah, really quickly, I will do a shout out for people who are here. John Thomas was first, followed by Splatter, Jackie McCarran, Quantum Effects, Chicago Cubby Bear, Noel, and Michael Fontaine. And that's all I can see right now. Don't know when 1 a.m. is going to be, says Jackie. Hey, Noise Guru. I don't know what Noise Guru is saying nope to, but how are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, I'm okay, I guess. As okay as I'm gonna be for a while.
Yeah, at least you're getting sleep. You gotta look on the
Yeah.
bright side.
Yeah. Yeah. The more sleep I get, the more time goes faster, I guess. My time machine.
Yes, it is a time machine. We just lose time at the same time.
Yep. What's Noise Guru saying nope to?
I don't know. I was curious too.
Hope he tells us.
I don't know. I was like so ready just to throw in the towel and say forget it. Let's just not do the show tonight. Oh my goodness. I'm sure people will show up, but right now we're in single digits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go to the my post and say we're actually live. It's a miracle because some people will get that instead of the notification. Because I know they don't all get notifications.
Right.
Okay, we are finally live now. Link. Hey, Woo Riders. We need the carpool to come in.
Yeah, but that's a little later, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, well, soon actually. Very soon. I gotta read can't talk. Woo Riders comment, but I'm still writing names down. Ever Josh, you don't need a computer if you want to hop in.
Yeah. Just
Always know where
join.
your towel is, says Noise Guru. Because I was going to throw in the towel. He said nope. That's what it means. You get it?
Yes. Join on your phone if that helps. It does help.
Wait, so Whip Rider says, I'm sitting in my vehicle, front yard driveway, and at 1:21 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I recorded an owl hooting. Next thing, the owl stops hooting, and then an orb beams up into the sky right where the owl was. No way. You got it on recording? Did you recorded this?
I hope so.
Oh, you need to send this to me immediately. We'll show it tonight. Hello, Gary Thorsell. Good to see you. Everyone who said they didn't know a Gary, in the chat right now, Gary Thorsell on the screen. You do know Gary. There's a Gary right there. Last night, people were saying they didn't know a Gary because I forget why.
Really?
I forget why it came up, but they said they didn't know a Gary, and I'm like, yes, you do. You guys, Gary Thorsell, he's always in the chat. You just uploaded? Send a link.
Who's Gary? Poor Gary. Gary's putting his hands up. Hey, right here.
Yes.
I'm here, people.
It's under short videos. I know. Send us a link, though, so that Splatter can copy it. If we go, we'll get kicked out of the show.
Yeah. No edits.
You just uploaded
There it is.
Well, we covered Maybelline years ago. Like 2019, 2018, years ago.
Copy.
But Jackie, Maybelline's going to be there's something crazy about it. There's something so crazy about it in one of the presentations tonight.
Right? Does that work now? It does. Okay.
Woohoo! 11 in the chat. Well, what I found tonight was Maybelline with 1L.
Oh.
Gary Ganew's got good news. That was a good show. It was rarely, like, I never caught it, maybe because it was on super early. Oh boy.
Okay, well, I got that now.
I have so much to show. I have so much to upload.
We'll have to pause. Okay, it's halfway.
You got to share it too.
Yeah, I know. I was just like viewing it quickly if I could, but I got halfway. We'll watch it together, I guess, right?
Yes.
Should I do his video right now to start with?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that.
We are going to be showing Woo Rider DG's video of an orb and an owl for the night owls in the chat.
Okay, I gotta put it back to the beginning, I guess.
Yes, you do. And we're gonna put you on the stage. So this is from Woo Rider's DG.
Okay.
Make sure there's sound. Okay. I saw it.
What?
The thing, it was on the right-hand side, then the left. And there it is.
This thing?
Yeah. It's the only thing showing up in the video, so yes.
Or this.
There it is again.
Well, I was expecting something different. Oh, it's okay. What is this little dot here, see?
So, with the video, Blue Riders is saying I'm sitting in my vehicle from the front yard driveway, and at 1:21 Eastern Standard Time, I recorded an owl hooting. Next thing the owl stops hooting, then an orb beams up into the sky right where the owl was.
Okay, stop hooting.
And that thing that was in the right disappeared to the left. Am I seeing right, Blue Riders?
I don't know.
Make sure you give it a like before you turn it off.
Subscribe while I'm at it. Everyone watch me subscribe.
Don't forget to give it a like.
We'll do that now too. There we go.
Good. Very good.
How come it didn't change?
Very nice. Very nice
Okay.
rewriters.
Yeah. All right.
When you click on my channel, it's easier to see. I saw it shoot straight up. I saw it shoot straight up. I thought I saw it shoot up to the left. It's definitely a thing, says Noise Guru. No problem. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, well, I can do that when I have a chance. But not right now. Obviously, I don't have a chance to go to your channel.
So Splatter is going to be showing you a folder, possibly two, while I upload. I'm still here.
Is Josh coming?
I don't know if Josh is coming. He said, we said you don't need to be on a computer. A phone is fine. But Splatter wanted to cover something that he didn't see me present before. It's an old one. And then I grabbed another one that's old for him to do just in case I'm not done uploading. It's a good show tonight, so I hope people start showing up.
Yeah.
I got a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff to cover. That's what took so long. And everything just being stupid. Everything was being stupid tonight.
Being stupid.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I gotta get this ready.
Yeah, it would help. Just a little.
Well, you told me to stall, but I guess I'm not stalling at the right times.
That's the wrong stall.
Yeah, I know.
I have some strange ones tonight and some good ones tonight. But part of the thing is, Janata sent me something today, and I had to cover it today, so.
You had to?
I had to.
Good evening, Cosmic Joe.
Hello, Cosmic Joe. Is he Chronicles tonight or Experiences?
Chronicles.
That's easier for me because that's how I know him. I'm just learning Experiences. It's easier for me. I think Chronicles first.
I'm just learning. You are. Holy man.
I'm gonna let you know if I write something in parentheses in actual parentheses in Flickr, don't say it on air.
Right.
Okay. Because I don't want people to be biased and think, oh, now we know what it is, you know?
You mean in the private chat or?
No. Like when you open up Flickr, the title of the Flickr album,
Right.
there's a word in parentheses in one of them.
Oh.
And it's one of the ones that you don't say out loud. You are keeping Chronicles. That I believe that's a good choice. I like it. Okay, so Splatter is going to cover this on his own. He's going to do a great job. You're on the second slide, though, already.
Yeah, I know, because I was looking for the words that I'm not supposed to say so I can be prepared.
It's not in this one. It's one of the new ones.
Oh.
And it won't be on screen. It'll just be in Flickr.
Right.
So enjoy.
You're trying to confuse me.
You can do it, Splatter. Oh, wait.
What?
Josh is here to make you feel better. Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Josh, do you want to read? Because that would make Splatter feel a lot better. Can you read, or is it too small for you? Oh.
Yeah, no, I can read. I'm watching it on the TV. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Splatter, now you don't have to read. You can just watch the chat for answers.
Well, don't make people think I can't read. It's just, I have dyslexia, and it makes it hard. That's all.
No, I was going to say it's because you're doing 3 things. Now you only have to do 2 things.
Well, that too. Yeah.
Present and read the chat. It's hard to read while you're reading the chat. It's very hard to do that.
Oh, I know. It can
But
be.
with
But
Josh here to read, it gives you free time to read the chat's answers.
right on. Okay. I like to be chat happy.
And Josh, thank you because you're giving me time to upload. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys. You are on.
All right. Tonight, I present 3 possible Mandela effects surrounding Married with Children, the iconic American sitcom from the 1980s and 90s.
My favorite show during that time. I loved it.
Yeah, I liked it too. I wasn't allowed to watch it, so I had to watch it later on after I was an adult.
Oh. I waited each week, episode to episode. Loved it.
Yeah, I was raised in a real strict family. Wasn't allowed watching. It was too risque for my parents.
Oh yeah, I was already out on my own in my 20s. So
Recently, I discovered that Al Bundy's real name had changed for me. Then Teresa explained that it was already posted in her group before I was a member, so credit is shared with Beth Shaw,
sorry for the line.
who posted this way back in 2018. Please spell Al Bundy's real last name. Ed O something.
We can say it's O'Neill. Spell
O'Neill.
O'Neill. Yeah, to give him a little hint. Sometimes people forget. You know.
Yeah, his name's always been Ed O'Neill, but I don't know the spelling difference.
All right,
Who
see
could
now.
forget Al Bundy?
O'Neill. Everybody's saying L O'Neill.
How are
One
they
L.
spelling?
One L.
It's not about the L.
It's not
I would
about the
say
L.
Go ahead, Ever Josh.
Neal.
See, I would say
Oneal.
something different. I'm gonna write what. Hey, Sagarm. I would say something different. I would say this.
Ted Bundy. No, Jackie. Sorry, wrong Bundy. O'Neill. Okay, that doesn't look
No,
right.
I would
Though.
say that. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I don't remember 2 E's or 3 E's.
No, I don't remember the A. Is my issue.
Okay, I don't understand. The way you have it written is the only way that I remember it. I think you can make me doubt myself.
Okay. Again, mine is different from everyone else's. It's on the screen.
Oh, it is too. I see now. NEA or
EI.
NEI.
Correct. You know, like you would spell Neil, another person's name.
Yeah.
Neil.
Yeah, I like yours. I agree with yours. The other ones are just Neil, the wrong Neil.
That doesn't look right to me. It looks so wrong to me. It's got. I know it doesn't spell it. Okay. I know this is not going to make sense. I'm just trying to explain how my brain works. The O'Neill with the AL makes me think of L'Oreal.
Yeah.
I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. That's how my brain works. It sees the EAL and thinks L'Oreal.
That noise guru, Keneal.
It was not spelled like that for me, 100%.
Are you downloading, Sandy?
O'Neill looks correct, says Jackie, with the way I spelled it. Same as me for OA. Hello, OA. You can go on to the next one.
Okay. Are you still downloading? Are you?
I am still uploading, yes.
Oh, okay. Because I heard you in here with us. That means like I was wondering.
Oh no, I said I'd be talking to you guys. I'm just uploading. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ever Josh.
His name was Ed O'Neill in my past, but his name in this reality is Ed O'Neill with 2 L's.
So we're all wrong, people. We are all wrong. No EAL and no EIL like I remember. It is LL, and that looks so weird to me.
Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Yeah, even with 1 L, it kind of looks weird to me, even though I know Neil's spelled that way.
Right.
Yeah, with 2 L's especially, it looks crazy.
It does. 1 L is
gotcha.
fine, but that spelling, I like that spelling. That seems to hit my brainwaves okay.
I got you all.
Wow.
Well, and so did Beth.
Yeah, whoever did this is messing with us. What's this now? Oh,
I can't see. You guys are going to have to work
well,
it
it's
out.
residue. Maybe we got some residue happening.
Oh, residue's a good thing. Yeah, one of my presentations tonight, I skipped the residue. I'll add it later. Because I didn't think you guys wanted to wait another half hour.
Not really.
Yeah, no. So I said, I'll just add the residue later. It's all good.
Ed O'Neill. That's the I remember it. Yeah, right there. Right here. But I guess the way it works, even if you go look at the show and the titles, it'll be changed, right? I didn't watch much of Modern Family. But there it is again. Yeah. I should watch more about it more. I just didn't like the idea of the Modern Family idea.
Hmm.
Okay, what's
For
wrong? What's
those that aren't watching, try to explain what you're seeing, please. Like, is it residue of O'Neill EA or is it EI?
It says residue of O'Neill with a 1L.
1L? Okay.
Yeah. And you got Katie Segal circled here in red for some reason. I don't know why.
What is it?
Wasn't it like Segal? Segal? Katie Segal? It's in red.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it wasn't. It was. Wait, let me say it.
SAG.
Yeah, it wasn't say. It wasn't spelled Sagal for me. It was Segal with an E. Segal,
Yeah, right.
not
That's what I
Sagal.
remember would be Segal.
Yeah. Yes, like Noise Guru has it in the chat. And it's pronounced Sagal now.
Weird.
It's Katie Sagal. That's how they pronounce her name.
Yeah, I pronounced it the way I remembered it without looking at it. Like, yeah. Segal. That's weird. And more Ed O'Neill, the proper way. The way most of us remember it.
If there's new people in the chat, please let me know so I can write them down. I can't see.
Oh, our lurker has shown up in the chat.
Who?
Jose. Hello, Jose.
Oh, I have Sagar Mandela effect.
Well, you just put him in automatically?
No, I saw his answer for O'Neill.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got too much happening. Chat's going crazy now. Jackie's going crazy in the chat. Oh, it's Jessica S. This.
But yeah, I'm doing 16 things, so I understand.
Mustard Seed of Faith. Did you get that one?
I do not. Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith.
Here.
After Woo Riders, I had Everjosh, Gary Thorsel, Cosmic Joe Chronicles, OAA, Sag Arm Mandela Effect, Mustard Seed of Faith. Am I missing anyone? After Woo Riders. I mean, I got Noise Guru, Michael Fontaine, Jackie. I got all this. I'm just saying. Anybody after those?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I'm watching the chat on my delayed screen over there, so it's like about 10 seconds off or so. Yeah, okay. Moving on. A whole new show for people tonight. Okay. Question 2. Well, we just kind of did this one.
Ever, Josh?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, my TV's on a little like a 5-second delay. So
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yes, it is.
I agree.
Yes, it is. I get it. I get it.
Yeah. All right. Question 2. And the name of the actress who played Peggy Bundy is Katie
We've already
Seagal.
been through this.
Yeah, but now it's the Katie that's blank, not the Seagal. What the heck's going on here? Did her name get like Mandela
Her first
twice?
name changed too?
Yeah,
Huh.
apparently. Katie, we just seen it, but we'll get some answers anyway in the chat.
Do you all remember the why, or do you remember anything else? That's pretty much it, I'm sure.
Katy Perry.
I'm not sure anymore, to be honest with you. I've seen it Katie with a Y so many times now.
No, Steven Seagal was a different spelling.
Steven Seagal's last name is now spelled like a seagull. It's Seagal. It's not like a seagull has Gull, but
I remember they were both different.
They are different.
Yeah.
They are different.
Yeah. Yeah, but if they were the same.
I don't remember. I really don't remember her last name is Seagal. I remember Seagal.
It was E instead of the A, right?
Seagal.
Segal.
Yeah, but now it's Seagal. It's pronounced Seagal.
And the Katie, I don't know.
Yeah, I would think Katie.
Seagal.
I mean, I'm just guessing, but yeah.
Yeah.
I would think IE, but I have seen it Y too many times now.
And it kind of messes with your brain.
Yep.
Moving on.
I don't know. Did you check the chat?
Yeah, the chat's doing pretty good. They're bouncing around. They're laughing. They're talking about seagulls and
Okay.
Katie with a EY, or I mean an IE, is the way prettier than. Oh, Katie's way prettier than Steven. Yeah, that's true.
This presentation made Teresa angry.
It did?
Because she wasn't affected by it, so she said it's not a Mandela.
Oh.
Because she's not affected by it.
What do you mean? Her name has been Mandela twice, as far as I can tell now. It's from Seagull to Seagull, and now it's Katie also. So both her names. So I don't know. Whatever. Moving on.
But it wasn't about her name. It's another question coming up.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Next. What's this? Oh, EY Seagull. Okay. Still doesn't seem right.
Her name was Katie, Katy, in my past. Her name looks too long and wrong with the E in it for me.
Oh, it's Katey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. No, I can go with IENY because I've seen it both ways.
But not EY?
EY.
Yeah, well, that's what it is now, apparently.
What's chat say? Does anyone remember the EY?
No.
I think one person had EY.
I didn't see. I have to look at the chat over there to see it.
Wupu had Ketey.
I think I'm uploading the last album right now, guys, so I'll be right back.
Jackie had Ketey. Sagarm had no E, just Ketey.
We're not talking about Katy Perry, though, Jackie. We're talking about Katie Seagal.
Yeah, Katy Perry's with a Y.
She's trying to compare it to Katy Perry. You can't compare names sometimes.
Yeah, that'd be like comparing my name to Sandy Duncan.
Well, supernatural Bible changes swears up and down that it's
Hello, supernatural
K-A-T-I-E.
Bible changes.
K-A-T-I-E, 100%, they're saying.
Yeah, I do have a dual memory of that. And so does Everjosh.
Yep.
So who else is here that you didn't mention? Because I did not know supernatural Bible changes was here.
Well, I don't know. I just noticed them myself.
Is there anyone else? That's what I'm asking.
How about OA?
I got OA.
Okay. We got Cosmic already.
Yes.
I don't see any else. If I do, well, I'm blind. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
I am uploading the last 2 slides and then I will be there.
But this looks good except for the A instead of the E on the skull name. To me. Next. What's that? It's her signature, but you can't tell.
And the signature, yeah, it looks just like Katy to me.
Yeah, it does. But the Seagal, I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
the
the
last name
Katie
like
is the important part.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
two signatures, 2 different signatures, and it's got Katy.
yeah, there's nothing in between the T and the yeah.
Hey, Pushin.
But it's Seagal. I can't tell.
That's an A. That looks like an A. The bottom looks like an E to me. The top one looks like an A.
It looks like it's just a big dot. He don't want you to know.
Yep. Oh, we have a new one tonight. Oh,
Okay.
a big new one. Well, it's not a name. It's a song title.
Well, Futurama. Remember, she does the voice with the one-eyed chick, right?
I have Futurama Mandelas too.
That's weird. Where's K-A-T? Yeah. I'm having more problem with her last name than her first.
Futurama is like a simple one, not a real presentation. More like quick question and pictures.
But
So I'll
how did they
throw
get her
that in.
wrong? Look at the actual the plaque that she got. How come they have it wrong on there, Katie, with the
They
EY?
don't. That's how it's spelled now. It's not wrong on the plaque. That's the current reality.
That's okay. Well, that's weird, but it's still Seagal's wrong.
Yep, it is.
See, her whole name is wrong, just wrong.
Yeah, I love it when they have the wrong spelling in the caption with the picture right below it with the current spelling.
But yeah,
That
exactly.
always
Those are really weird ones, isn't it? Yeah.
that's always hilarious.
Katie
Yeah.
Sagal. How could we ever get Seagal out of Sagal? I don't understand.
I actually pronounced it Katie Siegel. And it was Steven Seagal. Katie Siegel and Steven Seagal.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember it was similar to Seagal. Not this isn't even
Yeah.
similar to Seagal. That's how I remember. But it's been a
But
while.
now it's Katie Sagal.
Yeah. How do you get Seagal out of that at all? You don't. So I don't know.
You don't, yeah.
That's a memory mess up. Well, there we are. There's one down here. You see this one here? That's the way it should be, right here. If it's going to be any way at all. That's what I think, anyway. Right? How are we saying over
Yeah.
here, baby?
I am saving John Nadas for last.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just got this one. highlighted because that's the one I like. The other ones are still in green, but they go for the first name, not the last.
Yep. There's still another Mandela here. This is not it. So don't check out yet, guys. Oh, pushing buttons is already doing donuts. Hold up. Hold up. I'm here. Hold on 1 second. Please, please donut now. Donuts appreciated. Thank you, pushing.
Oh yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna be asking for donuts.
I'm going through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Jessica Kirk, hello.
Okay, what's this? Okay. Do you see that, Josh, or do I have to make it bigger for you?
Yeah, you ready? Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I also remember Married with the dots, which is no longer in the logo. Interestingly, it's still presented on studio photography. It's still present on studio photography. Do you remember the dots after Married?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. I do.
Yes or no? Do you recall the dots? Married ... with
Because
children.
it was supposed to be like a pause of an annoyed with children pause type thing.
Confessy.
Married
Yep, says pushing.
with children. Yeah. That's
Cosmic Joe says yeah.
Oh,
Nice Guru is
Kirk.
saying ... So either
Jessica Kirk, right?
yes, I just got Jessica in the list. Yes.
Okay.
And if anyone was here before John Thomas tonight, hello, Deal You Woo Poo. And Philo, hello.
Yeah. Well, it definitely had the dots in my memory.
Yeah.
I was an avid watcher of the show. I watched it all over again on reruns as well.
Guys, please take a moment.
Right.
I know you guys in the chat are subscribed. If someone is lurking who's not subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. And also, while you're thinking about it, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button, because if YouTube sees a lot of likes, they'll start pushing out the stream to people like, hey, Sandy's live.
It helps. It all
It helps a lot.
Thumbs up, everyone. Stick them thumbs up.
Everybody's saying hi to Philo, because Philo has been MIA and she's back.
It should be a habit. As soon as you change to a channel that you like to watch, you should automatically hit the thumbs up. I mean, I do. So everyone else should too.
And Noise Guru says, like and subscribe now.
Yep. And then donate.
Hello, welcome back, Quantum Effects. Quantum, did you add a hyphen in your name now? Or, I know Quantum Fillet, but Quantum Effects, I don't know if I remember the hyphen. Did I write it? I did not write it. Whenever it came earlier.
Reset over there and see if the thumbs ups have gone up. Oh, they have. Okay, good.
Thank you, guys. Supernatural's giving a thumbs up.
Good. I was sitting at 10 thumbs up and that didn't look right, so I refreshed and now it's up to 23.
Hi, Jessica S.
All right, moving on here. Like I said, this is a different type of show tonight. We kidnapped it. Oh, the vacation one at the haunted hotel. That was a good one.
Hi, Wendy B.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. The opening credits to Married with Children has changed for me, specifically the logo at the end of the opening credits.
Really?
That is so sweet. Cosmic Joe Chronicle says, I have a Sandy Diva Mandela Effects playlist on my YouTube channel, and add shows there when I do. Thank you so much. That is so sweet.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I forgot to put it on my channel again, Sandy.
You can do it right now.
Stream this.
Ever Josh, you guys can stream to your channels. You know
Is
that,
that
right?
where it says stream this to your audience?
Yes.
Huh.
Log
You
in.
just click the button and boom, it's on your channel.
Do I have to log in?
I don't know.
It says log in or sign up for free. So I'm probably
Log in.
yeah.
Well, the only subscribers I have all came from your channel anyway, so.
That's okay. The point is, if it's on your channel, people see that you are live, and that attracts more people to your channel. You see?
Yeah.
That's it. You should.
1
you
second,
should
people.
always,
I'm working on something.
if you join the show, guys, you should always stream to your channel. Always.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we're paying for. The Streamyard Premium. That's what allows you to do this. So, Cosmic Joe Chronicles says 1. Did we read the question? No, we did
Yeah.
not.
We did, didn't we?
Do you remember with children stamped on top or
no,
underneath?
We didn't read that question yet. No.
So do you remember the stamp on top of married or underneath married?
Okay. 3, 1, 0.
Cosmic Joe is 1. Deal You Whoop Who is 1. Pushing Buttons is 1.
1. I'd say 1.
1 forever, Josh. Hello, Gerald Neal, who says 1.
Huh?
Wendy B is 1. Sag Arm is 1.
Oh my.
Jessica S is 1.
Oh, what the heck?
Jackie, you are missing out. You should try to find it on Netflix or something. You mean Tim the Toolman Taylor? Home Improvement? Philo says 2.
Oh man.
1 but not, says Jessica Kirk.
Okay, but here maybe. Okay, resume.
Oh, Tim's Tool Shed. I've never heard of that one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Okay. The images look super similar on my itty bitty phone screen. We lost Splatter. He's back. That's why everything disappeared.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess I'm on my channel as well now. That's what just happened.
Yeah, but it kicked you out and you lost the private chat, didn't you?
Did I? No? Oh, the private? No, I didn't actually.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. Well, there we go. We got it happening.
Okay,
Now, I
wait.
guess.
Here's what I'm going to need you to do. They're saying both sides look the same. So when you pull that slide up again, I want you to zoom in on the logo so they can see it.
Okay.
Exactly, Gerald Neal. It was animated. The stamping happened for dramatic effect. That is correct. Let me know when you're ready. I need you to share the presentation.
Oh, I'm not sharing?
No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. Jackie, the Tool Shed was part of his TV show. So on the TV show, he had a TV show. And it was, the set was in like a tool shed type.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a TV show inside a TV show. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can you please zoom in on 1 and 2, the actual logos?
Okay, yeah, I see the difference.
Okay, so can we see that the box is on top of the RIE and the box is underneath the RIE on the right? So, number 1, the stamp is on top of the word married. Number 2, the word married is on top of the stamp.
I think that's the right one.
Which one?
The underneath.
You remember 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Most of the chat remembers 1.
Weird. I'm wrong? No, I don't know.
You're welcome. You don't have to thank me. Brody says 1. Hey, Brody. I gotta write down Brody. Hold on. Brody Brodell's here. Supernatural says 1. Yeah, but it looks strange, says Pushin.
I agree. It looks strange. I mean, on the under it looks better to me, but you guys are
100% for Supernatural.
making me doubt my memory.
Okay, now I want you all to think about this. Married with Children. Married is already on the screen. And then a big stamp comes down and stamps with children. How does the stamp get under the word that's already on the paper?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's on top. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, okay. Makes more sense that way.
Yeah.
GT 1982 Mustang Hello says 1.
What? He died?
Who did?
The Pope.
The Pope died?
Yep.
Where'd you see that?
I just seen it on my phone. I just looked at my phone. I was gonna get my channel up on the phone to see if I can watch it on here. But breaking news. It just happened.
Okay, so I would say we have about 6 number 2s, and the rest are all 1s. Hello, not a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip flop to number 1 now because it makes more sense. If the stamp comes down, you hear the noise and it be on top of the married. It makes sense.
Philo's not sure now either. Let's see. Still going through. There's a lot of people in the chat.
Hello, file.
All right, so we're going to watch the animation. I think it's on the next slide.
Okay. Click.
Or there might be another. Yep, there it is. I clearly remember with children being stamped on top with a clang. The noise is still there. But now it magically jumps underneath the word.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to stamp on top, and then it's going to magically go underneath the word married.
Okay.
And I say magically because, again, you have to imagine the word married being on a piece of paper, taking a rubber stamp and stamping on top of it. There's no way to get that stamp under the word married, yet magically it's going to happen. Are you able to zoom in to the video with your control scroll thing?
I don't know.
No, you
it
can't.
just makes the rest big.
Okay, that's fine. Just play it.
It just messes with everything else.
Thank you for trying.
Okay. Now we're gonna watch it?
Yep.
Oh, wow,
right through it. It just goes through it like it's invisible. I don't remember going through it like it's like married is an invisible wall, or like with children is a ghost.
See, now that's weird. See, that kind of fits with what my original memory was, but it doesn't make any sense.
No.
What's with the green slime? Yeah, we're gonna get to that, I think, because I don't remember the green slime either.
Oh, I remember that.
I don't.
That totally looks right to me. Yeah.
I remember it more like this, just green. It was weird seeing the letters blue for me.
Huh. Oh, the marriage. Yeah, that would be the blue over here. That's it's yellow. Always been yellow.
And the blue on the bottom right.
Oh wow, no, that's not right either. No, it's always yellow.
Weird.
That's weird.
Noise Guru sees no news about the Pope's death. I'll look while we're going through these. But here's residue of it on top. Like I remember.
Yeah. With child? What?
It's a parody.
Oh, okay. Not married with child. Oh, weird, yeah.
I have he was discharged from the hospital, though. He is still alive.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me sort news,
I don't know.
and I'm going to time range past hour. When the scales fell from our conservative Catholic eyes. Discharged. Maybe you saw the word discharged and it was cut off and you thought it said died.
Oh no, it was. I don't know. Maybe it was wrong, but I mean, I seen what I seen, and that's what it said. Change password, not now. No.
I have an article from the New York Times that says Francis is in the hospital. What happens when a pope dies? Is the pope dying? So there are headlines with the word dying, close to death. This says February 22nd, Pope Francis dies, age 88. Premier Christian News. And it says hold. Oh my gosh, they posted this. They wrote an article for when he dies. And it's supposed to be held for when it happens, and they actually published it. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
okay, I see.
Yeah, they did that with
Maybe
the judge, the Supreme Court justice, the old lady. I can't remember her name.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they did the same thing. They ran a news story, like 12 hours too early or something, saying that she died before she had actually. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
Probably what you saw, Splatter. They're expecting him to not make it, so they write an article, and instead of putting it on hold, it even says hold in the title of this one.
Oh, weird. Okay,
And
well,
they published it. That's crazy.
that's weird. I don't know.
Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah.
All right, you can go to the next presentation.
Okay. Okay.
So the next one is the other one that I grabbed for you. Guys, I'm going to do all the new ones except for the last one. And then we'll do a few rewinds before we end the show. I'm not going to do a super short show. You know us. We're not going to do a short show. We'll cover other things.
Right. Okay. Back to what I was doing. What am I doing? Okay, knock off Bundy's. What's this one? We'll knock off that.
It's the C stuff next.
Okay. Share. Oops. The next one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jessica had a dual memory on that one.
Present. Share screen. This one. And that one.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
I didn't.
When a pope dies, Elon Musk gets his wings.
Yeah.
All right.
See, I don't know how
Josh.
much. Oh, okay, never mind.
I was going to ask Josh if he wants to continue to read because I kind of took over when I got back.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's okay. I've never seen or heard of bubble algae before.
So yes or no in the chat.
Okay.
If you remember this from when I posted it, answer what you originally answered. Do you recall bubble algae? Algae that forms in a squishy ball. Like a bubble. Jackie says, ooh. Cosmic Joe says no. Nope, never heard of it, but sounds cool, says Jackie. Wendy B is no. Pushing is nope. That's awesome. I thought so too when I found it. I was like, no way. And then Jessica Kirk says, what? No way.
It looks like a sea onion without the big tail.
Nope, says Philo, but that
Who is
looks
this?
neat. Deal you woo says no. No
GT
bubble algae.
Mustang.
What? I already got him.
Okay.
No bubble algae for me, says Supernatural. GT 1982 says no. Never. And we had a pool growing up. No algae bubbles in there. Right? Only that
Right.
slimy stuff.
Just that gross stuff on the walls.
And you gotta shock the pool and you can't go swimming for like a day.
Is it
Bath
solid?
bomb. It's solid. It's like it's liquid inside a solid skin that you
Huh.
can, if you gently squeeze, it won't pop. You squeeze too hard, it will pop.
It's just like those things for your laundry detergent.
Tide Pods.
Yeah.
There is something equivalent that I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of it. Have you ever had the liquid-filled boba?
Who?
They sell liquid-filled boba. Like
Yeah.
Wawa has you can add like mango-flavored liquid-filled boba to your drink, and I would guess it's that consistency. Like they're solid, but a little bit of pressure and they explode.
Huh.
Let's see. What in the bubble, says Philo? Not that either. Dunno. Can we consume them? I don't know about these. Let's see. Okay. We can go on.
Okay.
Supposedly, bubble algae is a very common type of algae found in oceans, lakes, and even aquariums.
Aquariums.
Yeah, right.
I had an
It looks
aquarium.
like the boba bubbles there.
Yeah, it does.
Whoa.
Boba sushi.
What size is that one?
They're all different sizes.
The bubbles can be free floating or anchored in clusters, and where there is one, many more will appear.
Really? It's so common that no one's heard of it? Interesting.
Isn't it? Isn't it interesting when something's very common and no one's heard of it?
Yeah, I think so. Who is
The
this?
small ones do look like fish eggs, I agree.
Kim Ray. Hello, Kim Ray.
Hey, Kim Ray.
I try to notice new names.
Oh, my phone just auto-corrected Kim Ray to Kate. There we go. Moldavite.
Okay, we read this? Yeah, we did.
It's not yummy yummy, it's roly-poly.
Yucky, yucky.
Yucky yucky, yeah, that's the better way of saying it.
Oh, but that's a song. Yeah.
Yeah. From Kids in the Hall.
Is it? I don't know. Is that where it's from?
I first heard it on the Kids in the Hall.
Oh. I never watched
Yeah,
Kids
Josh.
in the Hall.
All right. It ranges from tiny balls to softball size and comes in many colors. Softball size?
Yes.
That's crazy.
It doesn't show one softball size, though.
The
This one.
previous one they have.
That one looks about golf ball size, maybe.
Now the previous slide,
Yeah.
top left,
Well,
it's
that's
like
more like
baseball
baseball.
size.
More maybe a baseball, not softball. It's the big one. Remember?
I know, but they do grow to softball size. That's what the research said.
Okay. Okay. I'm not arguing.
I'm just saying I'm just saying that one, the one on the previous slide was bigger than these. That's all.
Yeah. I know. But yeah. One's okay.
I don't like that the ones on the right look like eyes. I don't like that.
They do, don't they? These look at these. All these eyeballs looking at us.
They would fit in the center of a donut. Yes, they would, Cushion.
Not to be confused with bubble coral, which is good for the ocean, unlike bubble algae.
Yes, bubble algae is not good for the ocean.
Oh. No, the bubble gets stuck in a fish's throat and choke. No one can do
Well,
the
no,
Heimlich.
it's more like the sea life that eats algae can't eat the bubble algae because it's encased.
Right.
You know, so they won't go after the bubble algae. They'll just go after regular algae. No, I don't like those, says Kim Ray. And these are the coral too. All right, we can go and splatter.
Yep.
Also, not to be confused with grape seaweed, which is a multi-celled plant, not algae, but rack is.
Yeah, so yes or no in the chat. I want to try these so bad. I'm not a fan of seaweed though, but I still want to try these. They're sea grape seaweed, and they're little balls. Like it looks so pretty. It just looks so pretty. I want to try it.
You're grabbing with chopsticks here, so probably that's the edible, right?
It is edible, yes.
Like a garnish or something?
No, it's a side. Like you can see, they're eating
Oh.
like a whole container of it.
Yeah, I wonder what it would taste like.
I mean, it's seaweed. I'm assuming it tastes like seaweed, but it's got little balls that probably have like seawater in it that pop open when you chew them.
I
Ew.
should see if I can find them.
I literally heard of none of these before, says OA.
No, me either. I could, yeah, I could go. I could go over to Chops in Chinatown and see if I could find some.
I
But
found
That sounds.
I found it dried out, but what's the point of that?
no, yeah,
Yeah, who wants seawater in their mouth?
That's true.
that's true too.
All right, so you said rack. This is rack. Go on.
Yeah.
Unlike grape seaweed, which is bubbles, unlike grape seaweed, which bubbles to reproduce, rack bubbles up from gases or water to help seaweed get sunlight.
So rack seaweed doesn't have little bubbles on it. The bubbles form inside the structure of the seaweed, so it looks like little lumps. Like think of like a pea pod where you see the bumps in the pea pod. That's what happens here. Can you zoom in on the picture splatter, please?
Yeah, I was interested in this one over here. Look, it really looks like grapes in the bottom of the seafloor. I mean, all different colors of the grapes right there too.
Yes, but that's like a strand of seaweed. They're not little balls. It's a strand of seaweed that has bubbles in it.
Yeah.
And the top left really shows it.
Yeah, that I've seen before. The top left one here.
That's called rack.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, and this one here.
They look like little hearts.
Well, I never seen them mispronounced as little grapes before. Not in real life, anyway. Huh. I mean, I swear, if someone didn't know, you could say, "What just show you a picture of grapes, and they'd agree with you." You know?
Yeah, next one.
Those are grapes.
If you want to zoom in, we have all different. So we have the ball algae, different sizes,
Well, that's a good
different
baseball
colors.
size one, at least here. Yeah.
That's a softball size one. Look how small his hand looks compared to it.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty big.
It looks pretty iridescent too. There's some ball algae that looks tiny, 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 and silver because there's silver ball algae. There's some other colors.
How much I'm gonna last?
Looks like hematite or mercury. Yes, it does. I agree. It's
Yep.
algae. Silver
Looks
algae. Isn't that crazy?
yucky. What's this now? Oh, it's grabbing a ball.
It's more of the ball algae.
The world's largest single-celled organism.
Yep. This is the actual scientific name. I can't read it now, but when we
Oh,
get down
sorry.
to it, it's all right. Belonia ventricosa, and it is the world's largest single-cell organism.
Interesting. Look at it. It comes in all different shapes and sizes
And colors.
and colors.
You're telling me that whole thing, that thing is a single cell
That's their
in that
saying.
picture?
I was just saying.
That's they claim.
That's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Well, that's pretty large for a for a cell, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
Two.
Yes.
Yeah, this is more. This is really common seaweed. This one. You never heard of it? I've seen that one all the time. Whenever I go to the
Never
beach.
heard of rack.
I
I've
don't know the
never
name of
seen it
it.
with
Yeah.
bubbles.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
I've never seen the bubbles in seaweed before like that. Never.
Well, that's weird. That along with
Yes.
sea onions, I see when I go to the beach.
Yes or no? Have you guys ever seen this before? It's possible, Splatter, that it's on the West Coast and not the East Coast.
Yeah, that is highly possible. Yeah. Yeah, it's different type of ocean too. You got the Atlantic, we got the Pacific. It's different altogether. So
Yeah.
they don't even meet together. You see the line in between the two of them? Huh?
Yeah, they don't. They don't mix. It's crazy.
Next, are we getting answers?
Yeah, we are. We got nope from pushing buttons. No, looks like from another planet, says Gerald Neal.
Leave the
Uh,
other planet stuff alone.
yeah, that's true noise girl. No one. Well, Joey has. No one else. Yes, bladder rack, says Jessica. So Jessica has seen it.
Are you Pacific?
Jessica, he's asking where you live. What
Yeah, yeah,
coast?
yeah. Not where you live necessarily. Are you? Is it the Pacific Ocean you've seen it in?
Isn't just no Wendy.
You don't have to give away your destination. I
Deal with Pooh says no. Jessica says unless I'm confusing that with something else.
don't know.
No, bladder rack is the correct term, so you're not confusing it. I don't think.
Oh yeah, it's Pacific Ocean then too. Yeah, it'd be the same. Yeah.
And okay, I was right. I was going to say that. Jessica Kirk lives in Alaska. I was correct.
Yeah, see,
So
so it must be a
Alaska's on the
Pacific
Pacific.
Ocean thing. Yeah.
It might be a Pacific Ocean thing.
I know I've seen it on the beach. That and the big sea onions. The big ball with the big long tail that uses a whip.
I've never seen a sea onion.
Really? Oh, wow, okay. Must be another Pacific Ocean thing. I'll probably get a picture of one.
I can Google it. It's okay. Go ahead.
There's many types of bladder seaweed, but any seaweed can develop bladders.
Yeah, like the big
Hmm.
sea onion that I'm talking about. His big bladder, big ball.
That's so weird. It looks like a regular onion.
Are you
No,
looking at?
I searched sea onion and it's showing me a climbing onion, which is an actual onion.
Weird.
The people of this reality. Sorry, go.
No. I'm trying to find what a sea onion is. It looks like a sponge. And they're in Maryland. Stop it. No way. Stop it.
Well, maybe type in Pacific Ocean sea onion. See what it says.
Yeah, it looks different. They look different. There's different ones.
They're very common around here. Every time I go to the ocean, I see them on the beach all the time.
What the heck is this? This is a sea onion too? Stop it. No. No, there's a plant that grows on the beach called a sea onion. All right, I'm getting lots of pictures here. We're gonna be covering sea onions next, guys. Non-presentation style.
I started something. I'm sorry.
There's not many pictures of sea onions though. I wonder if they have a different name and you're calling them something different.
That could be.
I'm looking up wait, what is this? Sea onion flower. Sea onions make flowers?
Nothing I know.
There's an onion. There's an onion bulb that grows on the beach. Yes or no in the chat?
They grow on the beach. I don't know if they grow in the water and they get washed up on the beach.
No. You're talking about a sea creature, correct?
No, it's like one of these. When it's a big round ball that has a big long tail.
Okay, no, listen to me. I am saying, is it a sea creature or is it a plant?
A plant.
Oh, it's a plant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's even more bizarre. You're saying there's onions that come from the ocean.
Well, it's not. It's just called that, as far as I remember. Maybe somebody named it wrong. There's a big ball with air in it, and it has a big, long tail. And I used to go on the beach and use them as whips when I was young.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is a bulb comes from the ocean and then grows into flowers in the beach.
Interesting.
That's weird. And you never thought that was weird?
No.
That a bulb that you call a sea onion washes up from the ocean and then becomes a plant that flowers.
Oh, Wendy knows what I'm talking about. I'm glad.
Right. You guys never thought that was weird?
No.
Like that would be like a tulip bulb washing up on a beach and then tulips growing on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's weird. Like, I mean, is it certain beaches or certain areas? Because I mean, I've been to a lot of beaches and I've never seen anything growing really
That is
on the
definitely
beach.
weird, says Jackie. I'm gonna look it up. I'm still having trouble finding the proper name for it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I've got
could be.
sand onion. I'm trying sand onion next.
It was a long time ago. But yeah, I remember seeing them all the time. And these type of things, I used to pop them all the time. The air, and there's nothing but air
Yes,
in them.
it's called a sand onion. The sand leek. Where to find it? Nutrient-rich, dry, or slightly moist soil all over Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah, it's just talking about Denmark. But it's the same one. It's just different flowers. Let me try this one.
Oh, that
This
could
is
be. Jessica
Wikipedia.
could have it right. It might be that ball kelp. Bull kelp.
Okay, so it comes from Eurasia, which would explain why it's washing up on the beaches of the Pacific Northwest.
Okay.
Not to be confused with Rocambole garlic.
What? Garlic now? Garlic and onions from the sea?
The sand leek is a perennial plant with an egg-shaped bulb. The plant produces 2 to 5 unstalked leaves. The natural habitat is damp farmland woodlands, forests, hillsides, meadows. No,
No,
this isn't
no.
it.
This is from the ocean.
Onion that comes from the ocean. The onion that comes from the ocean refers to a few different things. A sea anemone, onion sea anemone, Bowia volubus, climbing onion. I found it first. The climbing onion. And then there's the coastal onion, a wild onion species endemic to California.
Weird. Okay, try looking up bull kelp.
Hold on for a minute. I'm still trying to find the other one, Splatter. I can't do 2 things at once.
You can do 25.
All right. Climbing onion, because I had that first. So it's called a climbing onion. So people take them from the beach and plant them? I don't understand.
That doesn't make sense with what I'm talking about. No.
Well, it looks like a ball with strands of green sticking from it.
No, just one big strand. It's like a big long whip.
Well, yeah, that's what it would look like until you plant it, and then there's more. I've still never heard of a climbing onion either. I'm looking, guys. There's. This could be a whole presentation on just onions. This is ridiculous. No way. If you make a thing, it will grow in a circle. That's
I need to go. I know. I need to go to the beach and see if I can find some and get pictures of it for you.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I need to go to the beach too.
It would be nice to go to the beach, but
I haven't been to the
not in
beach in a
Colorado.
long time, even though I live walking distance from the beach. I don't go
All right,
there.
what's the other thing you said to look up?
Bull kelp?
The bullwhip kelp.
Yes, that's what. There it is. There it is. The big ball with a big long tail.
Okay, so not an onion at all.
No, it's the bull kelp. That's it. I see it right here. I'm looking at it.
Okay. Yes, I've never seen this in my life.
Bullwhip kelp.
I've never seen this in my
Like you
life.
said, you rip off the big leafy things, you get a big ball in the end, and the rest is like a big whip. You just whip your friends with on the
Yes.
beach.
Yes, I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, I see it every time I go to the beach.
So it must be definitely a Pacific Ocean thing.
Yep. There it is. Thank you. Who said that? Jessica Kirk. Thank you. You got the answer. You win the prize.
Okay. So we may have new things to look at. So I'm just sending you everything. Are you done that presentation
Um,
on the
not
seaweed?
quite. We're still on this here pointy looking, colorful.
Is there more reading?
And it wouldn't be an ME if not for this. There is also a rainbow opal rock seaweed.
Yes, we have a rainbow seaweed as well.
Okay, now we got these rainbow ones. Look at them all. They got different colors. Is Josh still here?
Yeah. I'm still here. It's the only living thing on Earth that creates opal in the body, which is only seen on live plants in low light.
So this actually creates opal in the plant. Can
Is that
you
a
zoom in on the
color?
photos, please?
Is it the opal? Is that a color or what is it? I don't understand.
Opal's a stone.
Oh, that's like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. Yeah.
It is confusing. I have more pictures.
Moving on. Oh, this is the last one here.
Seaweed has iridescent colors just like an opal.
Oh, just like okay, not an actual.
No. Hold on. Go back. What's the name of the seaweed? Go back. What is it?
It was right here.
Rainbow opal rack seaweed. Hold on.
Yeah.
Rainbow opal rack seaweed. Okay. Iridescent algae glow with their very own opals. Algae can be glamorous too. In the crisp, clear waters off the Atlantic coast in the UK, an unassuming, bushy seaweed glows in deep blues and greens. It turns out the species is packed with opals, but not the gemstone. Rainbow rack is a type of brown algae found in the Mediterranean Sea and off the Atlantic coast of Europe. In the water, these algae glow, and although there are many glimmering organisms that live in the water, most produce their own light. Rainbow rack, on the other hand,
Oh.
doesn't. Instead, just like the precious gemstone, it uses a crystal structure to reflect sunlight, according to a new study published April 11th, 2018. Again, not the gemstone. Physicists use the term opal to describe any material with a very specific, tightly packed lattice structure, said senior study author Ruth Oulton, a physicist at the University of Bristol. Whereas gemstone opals are made from spheres of silicon dioxide, this algae opal is made from oil droplets made from spheres of silicon dioxide, called lipids.
Interesting.
But all opals reflect light in very similar ways. Opals are also found in insects. Shiny beetles and some butterflies have had opal structures on their exteriors. It's very rare for plants to have opal-like structures, but if they do, they're usually found in a hard exterior like cellulose in cell walls. In the case of rainbow rack, it's the first time that an opal's been found that's not made of hard material inside a living thing.
Interesting.
Wow. Yeah.
What's more confused? I don't know what channel I'm broadcasting on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, the bull kelp. Do you want me to show that?
Oh, I've been muted. Tell me you guys heard me read all of that.
We heard you read most of it until you posted this here on picture and then you disappeared.
I didn't post a picture.
Oh, into the Facebook.
Are you kidding? I read an entire article.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah, we heard it.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you heard me say that the opals aren't real opals. It's the structure,
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
but they're
right.
still
Yeah.
real opals. They're just not the gemstone.
yeah, exactly. We heard all that, but then all of a sudden these pictures popped up on my Facebook thing here, the messenger. 25 photos. You want me to show them? Are you you're silent again, Sandy?
Can you hear me?
We do now when you said that, but not
My
before
mic
that.
keeps disconnecting and reconnecting on its own.
Yeah,
I need you to take this down. Wait, we're gonna take this down.
right.
I need you to share the pictures I sent you.
Okay, that's what I was asking. And you every time you didn't answer.
I
Okay.
have. You just didn't hear me.
Yeah.
And I was saying I have to do something. I didn't know I had to do something.
Ugh. Okay.
I didn't know.
So,
All right, I'm putting you on the stage. So these are all different things, guys. I tried to put them in order. Here's the bull kelp that Splatter was describing.
yeah. Big long whip. Yeah. Exactly. And the big ball. Yeah. I was like young and there was no internet yet when I was on the beach talking about this sort of stuff. Yeah. That still looks different. That looks too thick. What's this? Oh, that's what it grows from. Okay, yeah, I get it. As you
I knew
said
that
it.
was coming.
What?
Oh, and there's two Sandys.
We had an imposter?
Well, it disappeared real quick, but there was two of her for a second.
Yeah. This is what
And so what are those things that you're showing now? The long
talking
thing?
about grows on the beach after it washes up on the ocean from the ocean, then it grows and stands on the beach and then grows this plant.
Oh,
Ever
these are the
heard-
onions, the sea onions.
Yeah.
Guys, every time I type something, it kicks me out. This is an issue because I've been trying to update the ticker for like 5 minutes now. Every time I type, it kicks me out.
Well,
That
what's
sucks.
up? Welcome.
I was saying I put them in order for you. There's different things there. It's not just the one thing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right,
Yeah.
because I've been talking for like 5 minutes and no one can hear me.
We hear you on and off. On and off.
All right, so these are the onions that come from the ocean.
yeah.
They're real onions.
Wild.
Why do onions come from the ocean?
I didn't know that. I was just told that that one thing that was a sea kelp was an onion when I was younger, before internet, right?
And they're called climbing onions.
That's different. Oh, look at that.
They climb. Yeah.
They have no leaves.
That's a huge bulb.
Yeah, that's a huge bulb. Yeah, but look at, the thing that comes up, it doesn't have any leaves on it. I don't understand.
All right, like I said, I need to do a pause here. You don't go anywhere. I have to say thank you to Pushin' Button 62 again. Thank you, Pushin'. The other thank you too. Hold on, because we don't play this often, but Pushin' Buttons donates very often. So thank you.
Oh
Pushin'.
yes, pushing is great.
Yes, thank you, Pushin'.
And have
Thank
you
you
said
so
hi to
much,
Morgan?
Vision.
Morgan's in the chat.
Yeah, I did, but no one could hear me. I said, hi,
Oh.
Morgan. We've been trying to reach you. Check your emails.
Yeah, you're supposed to be on here with us right now, Morgan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Ever Josh got in here quickly, so thank you, Ever Josh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I love being on the show.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good thing.
I want one of these.
Well, go look on your beaches because apparently they wash up on the beach.
Yeah, but not here, not in the Pacific.
I don't understand. I don't understand how an ocean can produce onions. And look, they're like transparent. So weird.
Yeah.
So if you're growing onions in your backyard, can you use salt water? Like, I mean,
I don't know. I don't know much about them. All I know, I just found out about these. I have no idea. All I know is that they will also flower. So they might be a different onion. I don't know. It looks like there's multiple onions that come up from the ocean. I'm so confused.
Now we're back to what I was describing in the first place here.
Yeah, but there's more. There's another thing coming up. Hey, Bomber.
Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of in my mind the whole time. Yep.
There's more. There's something
kelp.
else.
Yeah, there we go. You see how I was describing it as a big ball with a big long whip? That's right there. There it is. But I had the name wrong.
And you used to smack your friends with these things?
Yeah. Big whip.
Go on. There's a lot of pictures. I sent you 25 of them.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, I was bouncing through pretty quickly, yeah. Okay, well, that's interesting, yep.
Yeah, why does it seem like you're going backwards?
I don't know. I didn't. I am going backwards. Okay, that's the beginning. That's the first one, but we already.
That was the first one. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the last ones.
Yeah.
Go, just fly through them. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. These. Stop. These are the ones I want to talk about. Go back. Go back to. Yeah, that one, the big one. That's the easiest one to see. The one you just passed. So this thing washes up on the ocean. And then if you go right, two pictures right.
Oh, that's left.
Yeah, right. 2 pictures.
This one?
Yeah. So they'll if they get buried in the sand, they will produce these flowers.
That's weird. Never heard of that before. Thing from the sea growing up and going. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh.
I don't understand how an onion can be birthed in an ocean. And why some of these look like they're in a desert instead of a beach.
Yeah.
Hey, Weather Greg.
And then we got this one that's totally
Christine.
different again. Like, yeah, the one I like.
Okay, now, but if you go left, were there any more pictures after that?
No.
Okay. Then we're done with the pictures.
Back to this one?
Like left from there.
Yeah, there's some.
Yeah. Hey, Tim Mothman. So there you can see it's on the beach, actually.
That's definitely
hey, Christine
on the beach.
Lynn.
That's on the beach, yeah. That can't tell.
I don't understand how onions can come from the ocean. And that's them growing.
Yep. Look at them. Look at them, the whole family of them.
I know, and they're gray. And then this is dried out bullwhips.
Yeah. Yeah, they dry up pretty quickly on the beach, especially in summer. What the hell is that?
This is a sea onion anemone. So anemone? I don't know how to pronounce them. Anyway,
Anemone?
this is sea life.
Yeah.
That looks like an onion.
Interesting. And I wasn't even thinking. Someone actually misnamed it in my past, and we came across this because I was misnaming a bowl kelp as the onion.
Hi, RT99.
That's funny.
The carpool has arrived. Hello, Maria.
Oh yes, the carpool.
We needed the carpool.
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Algae.
Wendy, I need to add Morgan.
Okay, we're moving on.
Yep. We're going to the next presentation. It's a new one.
Yeah, because that was an out of the blue. Out of the blue.
I'm going through the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone because they all came in at once.
What is this? Oh, that's the owl. Oh, okay. This one here. What is this? What is it? Oh, okay. Futurama.
Oh, Futurama. All right, that's an old one. It's a quick one.
Okay.
Hey, FAP. That's just a question and then me showing you pictures.
Is it too big? I think it's too big.
It's an old style one. You have to go to the slide. You're not on the slide. There you go.
Yeah. No, I know. I had to make it smaller first.
So Bender from Futurama now has yellow eyes in the mouth. Now, guys, I covered this in 2018, so...
Yeah.
Or 2019. This is a 2019 one because there's a slide. But you'll see after this, there are no slides.
Yeah,
It's just this.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, this show has been canceled and brought back to life so many different times. I've lost track.
Well, I don't remember him with yellow eyes in the mouth, and I do have residue. So here's some scenes from the show. I think they're all mixed up, though. There's only a couple in here. There's like 15 pictures. Here's a figurine, very yellow.
Yeah.
Here's the white like I remember.
I'm not affected by that for some reason. He looks fine to me. I don't know.
Well, there he looks fine. That's residue.
Oh, okay.
There's no yellow there. It's yellow now. Like neon yellow marker.
Yeah, this is just an off-white you consider, I guess.
Yeah, this is like a cream color. That's the normal color for me.
Okay.
Normal color.
What is everybody saying?
Don't remember 3 rows of teeth.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't work, does it?
It does look weird.
He's supposed to be a
rows.
grill. He's a robot, remember? It's supposed to be just a grill, not necessarily teeth.
There's 2 rows. That looks weird. It's 3 rows, but there's 2 big rows. That looks weird.
There's 2 big rows and a small row. I can't zoom in on it.
That looks really weird, but at least it's not yellow. I'm happy.
Well, he's totally white. His eyes and mouth are totally white in that one.
Yep. So that's the same picture that I photoshopped.
Were you white in his eyes?
Yes.
No. What do you call that stuff? Visine. You dropped Visine in there?
No. I took out his bad liver, apparently.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Someone made one.
Yep.
Someone made a Bender. That's cool. What's inside? Propane tank?
I don't know.
He's got. Oh, the water comes out here. Oh, that's.
Yeah, it looks like looks like a cooler or something that you can get some water out of. Yeah.
Yeah, and the water comes out here. Like, you want to drink that water? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's great.
Whoever made that, kudos. Yeah. Whoa, I didn't know they got together. That's the alien thing from Family Guy.
Wait. Who's an asshole? What are you saying in the chat, Jackie?
What?
Jackie called someone an asshole and told them to go mute themselves.
Huh? Bad liver.
Oh, please don't fight with Tim Hoffman, please.
Huh?
Guys, don't fight. I gotta agree. The 3 teeth look weird. It's too much.
Yeah, but it's not a
Yeah, how would
mouth.
it work?
It's supposed to be a screen.
I know it is, but I don't think I remember the 3 teeth. It looks like he's got white Rubik's cube shoved in his mouth. It's too much. I'm gonna try to Photoshop it. Don't worry, that looks weird.
I don't know. I don't know. It looks fine to me. I was trying to figure out what they're finding about the chat. I'm trying to go back up and look at it.
Jackie, no one's saying it's your fault. I'm saying if he's bothering you, you can block him. You don't have to pay attention to him.
It's still going on?
Just don't argue in the chat. I'm saying ignore him. If he started it, ignore him.
He says, I love you, Jackie. What's the problem with him saying I love you?
I don't know what's wrong with saying that either.
Yeah, what I can see is Tim Martha is trying to be gentle and nice about it and trying to, I don't know, whatever.
I think it went back further than that.
Yeah, it must be. I missed it. I'm too busy.
I just don't want fighting in the chat.
Exactly. Can we all just get along?
Well, no, they don't have to get along. They just ignore one another. That's all.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Just don't read that person's whatever that. Yeah.
Or don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's easy.
All right,
Okay,
we're done
we'll
with this
stop
one.
sharing this and move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move to the new one.
Is this the new one coming up? It's a new one. Computer.
Yep, the computer thing.
All right. I don't want to say too much just in case. You never know. I've done it in the past.
Christine says he's just messing around, Jackie. He teases me too. I saw your comment. I don't remember him dying older.
Oh.
That's going to take longer to look into. But I'll look into it. Just because I don't doesn't mean that there wasn't a reality where he lived longer. But that takes more research than the one I threw together tonight, which was a song name change.
Oh, I got Morgan thinks he's gonna fall asleep soon, so.
Okay. All right, here we go, guys. I have to ask you about a company name and their logo. I suspect that this may be Mandela internet history because of the appearance, name, and there's even a man's excuse to explain part of it away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's start with the color. Which color or colors do you recall this logo being?
Oh.
Josh?
Blue and white.
Blue and white.
Yeah, I'd say the same. I'd say blue too.
Okay, and so does Gerald Neal. So does OA. Clownfex doesn't know. Pushing Buttons is guessing blue. Wendy says blue. Chicago Cubby Bear says blue. Blue and white for Jackie. Blue for Maria. Green for Cosmic Joe Chronicles. Like green or like a teal? Blue with white trim, says Bomber.
Or he just trying to be different. He just trying to be different because everybody else is saying blue.
Blue and white for Jessica Kirk. Blue for Artsy909. Light blue for Mustard Seed of Faith.
Specific.
Blue and white for Jessica Kirk.
Would be.
It would not be fair to Sandy. I am too Filled with sleepy, and I am sleeping this almost correct, so you know I am serious. I got you. It's okay, Morgan. It's okay. Total green with sparkling red.
Don't
Okay, Cosmo
answer.
Joe.
Don't answer any knocking on the door.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Um, when you joke and you're right, it's an issue.
Yeah.
Chartreuse and magenta, says FIP. All right, we can move on.
We don't have a flesh.
We can move on.
Okay. Usually when we're asking colors, we always get at least one flesh in there somewhere.
In my past, this logo was only ever aqua blue. Is this the color you remember? Did you remember the logo any other color? We can go on.
Okay. I don't remember that rainbow unless you made that.
No, that's the website. That was a website back in like 2009.
Oh,
Go
okay.
on.
Before I got anywhere near it.
Yeah, here's my issue. According to logo history, the logo was in shades of red from 2003 to 2005.
Well, it could have been.
I, yeah, I still don't, I still think we would have seen it. I don't know.
No way.
Have you ever seen these versions of the logo before? I haven't. And I have
No.
one more question to ask you, too.
I didn't get a computer even until 2010, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I had a computer then. I had two
So,
computers.
so I don't have a dog in this fight.
We got
That's what it
No
was
Way
right
from
there.
Chicago Cubby. We never read, says Gerald Neal. NAS's Quantum Effects. No to the Red for Wendy.
That's what I
When I
remember right
first saw
here.
Skype, it was back in the early 2000s, and Jackie said blue. No, it wasn't, says Jessica Kirk. Maria says no. It was never red, says Jackie. It was never red. Okay. Yes or no? New question. Do you recall this app going by any other name? If yes, what name do you remember?
How would you know if it? I don't know.
Splatter.
Yes.
Those of us who had computers back then might know. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah. I know. I know.
AO says never red or reddish. No red pushing buttons.
But
I saw Skype.
what I was thinking, if it just changed name and no one knew about it, and all of a sudden just Skype, how would you know the difference? That's all I was trying. I'm
The
just too
Mothman
logical.
says, what even is this? No, just Skype. Bringing the woo. No. No other names for me, says Jessica. No, just Skype for Wendy B. Then Zoom took over.
Yeah. Does anybody even use Skype anymore?
Skype no longer exists. It does. It's shutting down in May.
Yeah, they're turning it into to Teams. It's like the new Skype. Is what I heard on the radio the other day. They were gonna shutting down Skype and transferring it to the Microsoft Teams.
Yeah, but it still updates now. And then I got my computer. I'm like updating Skype. Like, I don't even use Skype. What are you doing?
Yeah, well, it's going to stop. Like I said, they're
Yeah.
shutting it down in May.
Oh, okay. Next, or
Yep. Jackie, you didn't say it. You said WTF too soon. First, I have to give a disclaimer. The name and logo that I'm about to show you was only used during its initial and early beta releases from 2002 to early 2003.
oh, I would have
This
no.
means that the majority of the public would not have seen this logo unless they searched for the app before it was released. But I've never seen an article reference it. I've never seen someone mention it. I've never seen a logo pop up. I find that weird because Skype was big for a long time. Anyway, go on, next slide.
Yep. What the hell?
Yeah. Yes or no? Do you recall Skype ever being called Skyper? Skype or Sky sharing?
Never heard of that. Nope, nope,
No,
nope.
no way.
Oh, good.
Gerald Neal says never. Not a chance is pushing buttons. Hey, Tay. Tay says no. Maria says no. No to Skyper, says Christine. OA says never heard of that. Jackie is adamant no. Artsy is screaming. Screaming face. No to the
Yeah.
Skyper, says Wendy. Pronounced Skipper? No, it's Skyper. Heard of Skype, not Skyper, says Philo. Tay says hi, all. What is sky sharing? Yeah, I know, really? That's they were calling it sky sharing. Mustard seed is also adamantly no.
Yeah, that didn't last long, whatever this is. Whatever
It did not. It only lasted about 6 months. So next, before it became Skype.
Wow.
No, it's Skype's creepy dad. It's the father of Skype.
Yeah.
All right, next.
The best part of waking up is Skyper in your cup.
Nanscuse alert. Can we zoom in on the red boxes, please?
The red one, not the top.
No, the red. So Skyper, the developer shortened Sky peer-to-peer to Skyper. The domain name Skyper, this is important, remember this. The domain name Skyper was already taken, so the final R was dropped, resulting in the name Skype. So they're saying, so that's why up through beta testing it was Skyper. But then when they tried to make a website, the domain name was already taken, so they say. So they dropped the R and made it Skype. That is how Skyper became Skype. And I'm telling you, this is a manscuse. So let me read the bottom. Like I said, it was changed to Skype in less than a year. But here we can see that it was called Skyper, and the reason being given online for the name change doesn't match the Internet Archive. So it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. Next slide. See, here's the thing. Skype owned Skyper too. So why did they drop the R? They owned Skyper. They owned Skyper.net and Skyper.com. So why did... We were just told that they dropped the R because the domain name was taken.
Yeah, but if
they had the domain name.
That doesn't make any sense. No.
It makes no sense whatsoever. 0 cents. The internet claims that Skyper was the original name, but the website Skyper.com was already taken, so they changed the name to Skype before it was released. This is why the coming soon logo is Skyper, but the download page is Skype. But none of this makes sense because, like I already told you, next slide. You can see that we are on Skyper.net and it's Skype already. It's the blue Skype. Blue Skype is on Skyper.net. And red Skype.
Huh. No
So
Skype.
All right, here's the thing. While Skype was available on both Skype.com and Skype.net, it was also available on Skyper.com and Skyper.net. That means that the company owned all 4 web addresses, and there was no need for a name change like the internet claims.
Okay.
Next slide.
Okay. Yeah.
I also find it a little suspicious that this logo was added to Google search just 2 days ago. That could just be a coincidence, right? Because I've looked at the Skype logo before, like research, and I never saw Skyper, and now all of a sudden Skyper is there as of 2 days ago.
Weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
This is all weird. Yes, go on.
Okay. Oh, okay. Go on. Yep. I think I figured something out here. I was
So
looking
what do you
into it.
think? Do you remember the red logo, Skyper instead of Skype? And do you think the man's excuse is legit? That they had to change the name? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. I think this is Mandela.
Yeah, I definitely never remember the red logo at all. And I started using Skype pretty much when it first came out. So
Yeah.
Huh.
Of course olives go into tuna wrap. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Especially black olives.
Oh,
Go for it.
fine. Okay. Well,
Next presentation.
I guess not. Okay. Well, I just had an idea, but I guess not. Okay.
Not fake. Everything is from the Internet Archive.
Yep. You could look up anything yourself. Do. Where'd it go? Oh. Eh. There we go.
I don't know why I have to add you to the stage. It should have already been there. That's weird.
Ooh.
All right, guys. This one's going to be a little confusing, but try to follow me here. And I will give a hint with the question if you guys need it. I recently saw the visible light spectrum in a video, and it wasn't right. It was not the spectrum I learned about in school, in college, or the one I experienced with the little prism I had when I was a kid. Next slide.
Child.
The visible light spectrum are the colors our eyes are able to see. On the outside of the spectrum are color wavelengths we cannot see, like UV light and X-rays.
Cool. Right. Okay.
The visible light spectrum is also the colors we would see through a prism or in a rainbow in the sky. And while our eyes can detect 10 million colors, they're all a shade of the original spectrum of visible light. So my question is, sorry to give like a little science background on it.
Whoa.
1 or 2, which is your visible spectrum? And if you guys need a hint, I'll give it to you. But which one looks right to you, 1 or 2?
I can't really close up because it kind of blocks away too much.
It does what?
It blocks too much of each one of the other if I go close up.
You don't need a close-up. The difference is easily seen.
One has more colors.
I want you to think of a rainbow. Think of the rainbow from a prism.
Taste
What
the
would you
rainbow.
say?
I don't know.
yeah, I'm probably a terrible one to ask about this because I'm colorblind, but I would say number 1 looks more normal to me from what, you know.
What about you, Splatter?
I don't really know. I like 2 because it's got that extra light blue in there.
Well, it's not about what you like. I'm asking what the visible spectrum is that you would see in a rainbow or a prism.
I don't. Probably number 1. Yeah.
It's not like what you like.
I know, but I try. What is everybody else saying? Okay.
Hold on. They're all saying twos, which is like all saying two, except for Christine, who says one question mark.
Or she's agreeing with me. I like you.
One is missing colors. Yeah, that's the point. That is the point. Oh, okay. I see one, says Jessica Kirk. Gerald Neal's confused. It's okay.
What's
All
this?
right. What's what?
Oh, a message came up that's blocked for review.
It's blocked.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have to show it or hide it. The message is held for review. TJ Scott.
Where?
see
I
it?
don't see it.
How can you not see that? It's your channel.
Because it's not in Streamyard.
Oh no, it's just in the chat itself on YouTube. Yeah, I
Someone.
was.
I mean, it is a comment that has nothing to do with the show, so.
Yeah.
Bad word in that message, says Gerald Neal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did someone
All right.
delete it?
Guys, last I checked, the rainbow wasn't. So I was always taught it was Roy G. Biv, right?
Right. Yeah, that's
It
how I was going to say.
it wasn't Roy G. C. Biv or A. Biv.
Yeah, is it Aqua? Wouldn't it be Aqua?
Roy G. A. Biv? No, it was Roy
Yeah.
G. Biv.
Yeah.
It was one for me. It is now two, and that's wrong. We can go on.
Well, it is
It's wrong.
now.
Like, I went to school for graphic design. I'm telling you, that's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, I know. I remember the Roy G. Biv. Yeah.
Yeah, well, now it's not Roy G. Biv. There's two other colors in there. You guys are all focused on the cyan, but there's another color in there that you guys missed.
Yeah.
In my past, the visible spectrum was number one: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. And indigo was a bluish purple. It leaned more purple. It wasn't just blue. The blue was blue, and then there was like a purple blue, and then there was purple.
Yeah.
Roy G. Biv. I can still find residue of this, which we're looking at above. It's a scientific chart showing the spectrum as I remember it.
Yeah. Roy.
But the answer is two. But go on. There's a whole other color you guys missed. Timeout. This is unrelated, but guys, I've been using this font for over a year now. Since when is the pound sign crooked? When I wrote number one and number two, I'm like, no way, stop it. Why is it like that? It's
Weird.
crooked. You guys see it? It looks like a snowflake. It's crooked.
Yeah, it changes the appearance. Yeah, exactly. It makes instead of now it's a snowflake. That's
I just want
weird.
to point that out. That wasn't like that last week. No. How many times do I write question number one? Question number two? It was not like that.
Yeah, and what
So
it's
the
not on my
font that I
computer.
used is now Mandela.
On my keyboard, it's not like that.
No, it's the font. It's the font, not the keyboard. It's the font. It's the thing. It's the design of the letters that I use for the presentation.
Yeah.
But I've been using it since Christmas 2023.
The pound sign or the number symbol there on the bottom. You see that there, Christine? Now it looks like a snowflake when it's tilted.
It's crooked now, right? It was not crooked before.
No, it's like tic-tac-toe.
Yep.
No, it's a crooked tic-tac-toe. Someone's cheated.
We can go on. I can see cyan in the freaking rainbow, and it's bothering me. So yes or no, does this rainbow look right to you? Do you remember the cyan?
Who?
The aqua blue in the rainbow. I don't remember aqua blue in the rainbow.
Oh, okay. I see it between the yellow and the dark blue there. Okay.
No, between the green and the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, it almost looks like there's no purple. It looks like it's red, orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue.
No way.
You see it? Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
wrong.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. The last purple, the violet, looks like it's almost completely gone. Like I can just barely see it.
Yep. Because now there's another color shoved in there. There's 8
There-
colors, people. There should be 7.
And it's bigger than the green. Like, I mean, it's as big as any of the other colors.
Right here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, no. There's still 7. Indigo is there, not purple. That's what it is. We're seeing indigo. We're not seeing violet. We're seeing indigo.
There's orange in here too. I never seen orange before.
Yeah, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. That's what it's supposed to be.
Okay, okay. Never mind.
So, okay, back to the visible spectrum. I thought I was seeing things, but I kept seeing aqua in rainbows. And then I started seeing, God, I hate this. Streamyard needs to fix this. The slide keeps disappearing. Then I keep seeing aqua in rainbows. And then I started seeing visible spectrum diagrams, and prism rainbows have aqua in the spectrum. But even stranger, the color you all missed. Keep going. Dude, dark red. Dark red. Zoom in on the bottom left.
This here?
Yep. Dark red. So it's now dark red, red, orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue,
Indigo.
indigo. Where's violet? Where's violet? It got
Violet
erased.
ran away.
And now there's 8. There's 8 and there's no violet. And that's an issue. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. This is wrong. Yeah, so zoom out. Scientific diagrams are also including dark red. It was always Roy G. Biv, not Dr. Roy Gaviv or Dr. Roy Gave, because that's what it spells now. It's DRROYGAVIV or DRROYGAIV.
All right.
So now it reads Dr. Roy Gaviv and Dr. Roy Gave. No, absolutely not. So wrong. No. Since when has dark red and aqua been a part of the visible spectrum? Never in my past. How about yours? Nope. I am triggered by this because I went to school for graphic design. We learned color theory. We learned about the visible light spectrum. We learned how, the absence of color and all colors equal white. The absence of color is black. Color theory.
Somebody
This is
kidnapped
wrong.
Violet.
Yeah.
All right, next slide. I'm
Violet's been
disgusted by
kidnapped.
this. I'm disgusted by this chart. The strangest part about this spectrum, and the fact that you all said 2 because cyan was in it, or aqua, but it's literally cyan. Aqua is cyan. I can also find spectrum diagrams using cyan. Cyan was only used in print application. That's why your ink cartridges are cyan, are CMYK. Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. When you print something, you use cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and black are the combination of the primary colors. The primary colors are what we see with light. Like when you have an LCD screen or LED or even a CRT television, color television, it's RGB, red, green, blue, the primary colors. CMYK comes from the primary colors and white. So cyan being a visible spectrum, it doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. It's breaking my brain. I just pretty much summarized what I wrote there.
Right?
Just know visible light is RGB, printing color is CMYK.
What do I do? What do I do?
In case anyone is wondering, like I was, dark side of the moon, which is now the dark side of the moon, has cyan violet, not the blue violet like I remember. The cyan is even more apparent in the 50th anniversary stained glass album. Do you remember the colors like this? Because I don't. I remember I remember the blue that's in the triangle for the blue, and then purple. But now it's cyan and this very muted denim blue color. That looks so wrong to me, I can't.
All right. I have to see the original. I have to see the album again to recall. I don't
Well,
remember.
like I said, this is the 50th anniversary edition based off the original. This isn't someone's artwork. This is Pink Floyd's artwork.
Is that the actual thing right there?
That's the 50th anniversary album cover. They made it
Animated?
it's their album cover for the 50th anniversary. It's stained glass, a stained glass version of their logo.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I never seen that before. I mean,
Oh,
I know the album, but yeah, I've never seen the anniversary edition.
no, me
I mean,
either.
it just came out in 2023.
Mm.
No.
You can go on.
I mean, it's just been so overplayed. I get sick of it. Oh,
The strangest part of all this is that I can still find blue in prisms, but not rainbows in the sky, which all have aqua cyan. At least dark red isn't in any real rainbows that I have seen. Although, if you look on the edge of the red, there might be a darker red there in
yeah.
the prism. I don't like that. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. There's
Mm-mm.
no dark red. There's cyan. Oh my gosh, I can see green, cyan, blue, violet there. And I can see the dark red on the edge. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 colors. The rainbow's supposed to be 7, not 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. What's up with that?
Look, here's another scientific graphic. Cyan. Stop it. No. And they're showing blue and indigo, no violet. Where's the purple? See, what I remember is that cyan would be gone, the blue and the blue would bump up, and then there'd be an actual purple there. But you guys said you remember this. Absolutely not for me. This is number 2. I remember number 1. Regardless, countless diagrams by scientists made for education and scientific experiment include dark red and cyan aqua. Just the diagrams alone are a Mandela effect for me. These colors were never in these diagrams in my past. No, indigo is blue. Indigo is a blue purple. It's a dark blue that leans purple. And if you search indigo, like the dye for stuff, it's like almost like a cobalt blue. It's a bright, deep blue.
Aquanet. It's hairspray.
Aquanet's Mandela too.
Is it? Oh no.
Yeah, the logo.
Oh.
We can cover that. It's super short. All right. Also, bonus. One and only one diagram included tetrahertz radiation. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of tetrahertz radiation? Panel?
No.
Josh? Oh, we lost Josh. Josh isn't here.
Oh no.
I know.
Ray S showed up in the chat.
Hi, Ryan. I know. I just saw the
Ryan,
hi,
not
Sandy.
Ray. Sorry. Yeah.
I knew who you meant. I'm adding Ryan to the list. Does anyone else sneak in that I missed while I was reading? Let's see. I got everybody so far. Everybody. I think I have everyone. Yes. So terahertz radiation. That was autocorrect. Thank you, Jessica. Autocorrect changed it to tetrahertz. It's terahertz.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm reading it now. Yeah, I was only reading it. Yeah.
So terahertz radiation is between infrared and microwave. Now most diagrams I see say infrared then microwave and just skip right over terahertz. But apparently terahertz is the thing that they're using with those new at TSA where you walk, futuristically walk through and they can see like an X-ray machine. But it's not X-ray, they're using terahertz.
Oh.
And you can see it on the left, you can see he has a pew pew in his pocket.
Okay, oh yeah.
But that was the only diagram I saw that wavelength.
And that's how they work?
Spectrum.
Okay. Interesting.
Also, we have aqua again in the rainbow.
Yeah. It's back. The purple's here now again. Ever-changing rainbow, right?
Yeah. Now the actual science of the rainbow is changing. So next, there should be one more slide.
Yeah. Last one here.
Oh no, there's more.
Josh
is back.
Yeah,
Welcome
sorry
back, Josh.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I bumped something on my phone and then it kicked me out.
Yeah, it doesn't take
that happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then the dog wanted to go outside, so.
All right, so the top two images are from my game, a game that I play.
Okay.
And it's, again, red, orange, yellow, green, aqua, blue, purple. And then it's got the blue line under the purple for indigo. So 8 colors in this rainbow. That's wrong.
What game is that?
Star Merge. Bottom one shows purple, but it shows aqua.
Obviously, that's a phone game, right?
Yes. iPad. Pushing button says, ever tried donuts?
Yeah, we need more donuts.
Hold on, I'll do it. I'll do the banner. Hold on. Donuts appreciated. Donuts appreciated. Donuts appreciated. Donuts appreciated. Okay. Back to the chat. Yes, I do have some residue, Gerald. Yes. This definitely looks wrong. So here again, visible spectrum diagrams. Now, if you look at the top left, it says it's blue-violet, and it looks like another version of, it looks like cerulean. It does not look like blue-violet at all. Do you see that? Zoom in on the top left, please. It's
We're
it's it's aqua blue and cerulean, and then violet. Like no. It's so wrong. I can't. This is so wrong. And then on the other side we have the violet. The original blue is there. That's the blue I remember. Where cyan was, and then there was a blue violet in between violet and blue for indigo. I can't. And indigo was usually after. It was after the violet. It was red, orange, but Roy G. Biv has indigo before the violet. But I also recall indigo being placed after violet sometimes. I know, it doesn't make sense.
What movie are you talking about?
And let's go to the bottom one now. We can't see it now because we're zoomed in.
Pure Luck. Pure Luck? The movie's called Pure Luck?
With Martin Short?
Yeah.
Okay, this one doesn't say dark red, but you can see that red is bigger, and it's a darker red on the end than it is on, like, before it goes to the orange. So there are two reds there. And then you have orange, yellow, which is orange to yellow, green, cyan, blue, and then violet. There was no cyan. Because again, read it. Roy G. Kabiv.
Kabiv. Yeah, Roy G. Kabiv.
Roy G. Kabiv is wrong.
Yeah, I've only heard of Roy G. Biv. I never paid too much attention, but I have heard that. And
yes, 3 primary colors. We discussed that already.
Yeah.
Red, green, blue. But now cyan is in the mix, which is a print color. I mean, yellow is too, but yellow's always been in the rainbow. Again, we have cyan. We have old drawings of prisms, cyan. And the one in the top left looks like it has the dark red as well. So red and dark red.
And these are actually old pictures?
Yes, they are, except they're colorized. They're redrawn better. I mean, they had color to begin with, but they were paintings. Now these are drawings.
Okay, I don't know. It just sticks out so much in there now.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Something's wrong with their crystal.
One looks like paint, I think. The top right, you mean?
This here looks like paint on the guy's hand, you're thinking?
Yes. To me,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they painted. I think they used makeup to try to recreate a prism. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
All right, so this is residue. Zoom in on the left.
Hey, what is that?
It's just the point that they're using blue and there's no freaking cyan.
Oh, okay.
We got green, blue, no cyan. Bottom image. Green, blue, indigo, purple, no cyan. But it does have the dark red on the bottom, it does.
Oh, does it ever?
Yep.
But yeah, it doesn't need to be considered dark red. It's red, you know. I don't know.
Next. All right, so here is a, like Pink Floyd, It's got blue and purple, not cyan. Blue. Blue and purple. The prism has blue and purple, not cyan.
Look at my question seriously. What question? Morgan, you could be here. You're wide awake. Cheapers.
Down. More blue, indigo, violet, not cyan.
Yeah, but that's still not Roy J. Biv either.
What?
It's Roy G. Biv.
Biv. Roy G. Biv.
Yeah.
That's what it should be.
Okay, that is right. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm confusing myself. I've just been seeing so much.
I'm saying that they're messing with the actual science of rainbows now.
Apparently.
Everything's rainbow. The rainbow has like 50 different versions now. And now the rainbow formation itself is being altered to make it more rainbow by adding more color. This is totally Mandela. I'm sorry, it is. Everybody said 2 and it blew my mind.
I said 1.
I know you did. But the chat was like all the people except for like 2 people. And I'm like, no, it was never like that. It was never Roy G. Biv. I can't even say it because there's no I in there.
It just looked good. That's all.
All right, so here it might be easier for you to see the differences. The top and the bottom have cyan, and you see how the bottom one drops purple? There's no violet there. The top one is violet.
No.
The top one is violet, the bottom one does not. And the middle one is what I remember. It's backwards, but
Yeah.
it's what I remember. So what do you all think? Do you recall dark red and cyan aqua in the visual spectrum? Was it always cyan and rainbows? Prism rainbows and on the Pink Floyd album? Do you think this could be a Mandela with the way our eyes process and see color? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below because I sure think it does. I think it is. Hello, Dr. Bob there. Hey, PayPal donutted. PayPal sent a 45-cent donut.
Nice.
45 cents cash back.
Every penny helps.
Well, they give me 45 cents, then they charge me $2.50 for using the ATM, so I don't know about that.
Oh.
I guess. I mean, it makes it $2.04 transaction instead.
I only go to free ATMs.
No. There is no free ATMs with PayPal business cards.
No, I guess not. But my credit union has certain place I can go, and it doesn't cost me nothing.
If you have it's a mess. I'll explain later.
Yeah, I like my credit union.
I got screwed.
Okay, stop sharing this now.
Yeah.
And we got 2 more at least here. But I'd like to. Maybe I can do it in between. I can do it over there on my other computer. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to think of. I want to order some food. 'Cause I'm hungry. What the hell?
I don't know. You're not presenting.
No, I know. I'm working on it still. I keep on messing up. Do this 100 times and still get it wrong.
It's fine. Who just came in? Tobin Schwing and I thought somebody else came in, but I guess not.
What?
Pushing said PayPal donuts. Schneider. Hey, Schneider.
Oh man, Jackie's really positive. Everybody in there in chat tonight. It looks like now Bomber too.
Guys, just please, just don't talk to one another if it's going to be a problem. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anybody because we got a little influx in again. Oh, okay. Jackie, this is probably one of those times where you didn't mean it that way, but it came out that way.
Hi, Tobin.
I can't
Hey.
guarantee that, but Bomber is saying that you called her stupid because you have different memories. That's not nice. We don't do that.
No, we don't do that here. No, we accept other people's thoughts and stick with it, even if we don't agree
Okay,
with
wait.
it.
Okay, wait. Jackie, you said it was never a two-part miniseries. What you should say is it was never a two-part miniseries in my past. Because in Bomber's past, it was. At least that's what I'm assuming. I don't even know what miniseries you guys are talking about.
Yeah, they do. Is this that Martin Short thing I mentioned? That true, whatever.
No, Jackie, what I'm trying to say is just because it wasn't a two-part miniseries for you doesn't mean it wasn't for her. Different timelines, you see different things. And I know you don't think there's different timelines, but this is exactly why I think there's different timelines.
Yes.
Because
Exactly, yeah.
for you, it was never a miniseries, and for them, it was.
Whatever they're talking about. What
Whatever
are
you
they
guys are
talking?
talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And Bomber is saying that you literally called her stupid. And she said, literally. I'm going to
That's
scroll up. Give me a minute.
yeah. That's not cool. We're all stupid.
When I Google rainbows, cyan appears intermittently inconsistent. Every one I looked at. Some of them, it didn't look like it right away, and then I looked at it for a second, and then I saw the cyan. It was driving me crazy. Guys, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. I have to look at the chat.
Yeah, you can do a way up somewhere. I don't know how you're gonna find it. I don't know. I can't even find it myself.
I'm looking.
You shouldn't have to. The chat should be adult enough to adult each other.
Jackie, what did I say about saying your memories are correct? When you say that, you're that the opposite of correct is incorrect. You are telling other people that their memories are incorrect, whether you mean it or not. So the only way, if you don't mean that, you have to stop saying your memories are correct. Reword it. Like, this is what I remember. You may remember something different, but this is what I remember. It's the word correct. that's getting people riled up because they feel like you're saying to them, I'm right, you're wrong. That's how it comes across. But I'm still not seeing name calling. I'm still looking for name calling. I see ignorant. I can call people stupid if they are. Jackie, you can't say that to people. You're calling people stupid. That's not nice. Let's see. That's what Bomber was talking about. It can mean people get the update. I agree, but I joke around and say you all got the update. I'm like, you all got the update, but I'm joking around.
Oh man, how far up do we gotta go?
Pretty far up. Okay. So yeah, it appears that what oh God. Guys, yeah, I'm just gonna ask that you guys just both just ignore one another. Just ignore one another, please. We just wasted like 15 minutes so I could read the chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna go. We're gonna move on now.
I still don't even know what movie they're talking about. That was.
I don't know exactly. I don't know what they're talking about. All I know is that there's no need for name calling, and there's no need for belittling people.
Yeah.
And we are all right. No one is wrong here.
Yeah.
If you truly remember something, I'm not. Who am I to tell you that your memories are wrong? It's not right. Now, if you're not sure, if I'm not sure, I sometimes say I could be remembering this wrong, or this is a potential Mandela, but I can't say for sure. But if I remember something like, having a whole class devoted to color theory, practically, like I know there was no cyan ever in the visible color spectrum, and now there is. I'm going to tell you, that's a Mandela. That is 100% a Mandela effect for me because I know for a fact there was no cyan. But we covered something recently where, I wasn't alive yet or I wasn't there. Where I can't say if it's a Mandela or not, but I can say that it looks shifty. Like it's got the patterns. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I remember something about that. I don't remember exactly what the subject was, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I got some years on people, so I might be able to help out with some of those older ones, right?
Josh, would you like to read this one?
Sure. There is a house plant that I need to talk to you about. I have seen this plant before in Disney, malls, possibly a doctor's or dentist's office, but there are some shifty things going on with this plant.
Right.
Yes or
I
no?
want one.
What's that?
I said I want one.
Oh, yes or no? Have you ever heard of or seen a Monstera deliciosa? Sounds like Harry Potter or something.
Doesn't it? It totally does. So yes or no in the chat, you ever heard of Monstera deliciosa? Maria says no.
No.
No for Josh. What about you, Splatter? Besides the fact that I showed these to you last night.
Yeah, I know that's probably confusing me right now. So I don't know. I'm gonna back out of answering on them because I can't. I'm
Well, you
spoiled.
said at the time that you had not seen them before.
Okay. Not these magical ones that we're getting into. No, yeah, definitely not. Thank you, man. Looking up for your number. Kitty, kitty.
Pushing button says nope. An Italian plant says fire. No.
Oh my god. Am come?
Tobin says no. Only recently says Schneider.
Come
Hello, Dean HD.
on, look at it. Come on, my boy. There we go. We made it. We made it. That's my carrying in my lap. Oh, okay, boy.
Wendy says no, but I want a monster plant. Jessica says no. Negative for Chicago Cubby Bear. No for Gerald Neal. What? Says Ryan.
I had something like that years ago, but not exactly that.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know that much about plants. It's okay, Ryan. Never heard of it, says Jackie. No, the leaves, as the leaves get bigger, they grow holes. All right, we can go on.
Yeah, the plant actually does that. Yeah.
To make my life easier,
Or
I will
yours.
refer. What's that?
Your life, because you're reading it.
Oh, yeah. To make my life easier, I will refer to this one as Deliciosa from here on out. This indoor-outdoor decorative plant has huge leaves, but the half moon and moon that I never saw before. Oh, but it's the half moon and moon I've never
It should
saw
say
before.
full moon. It auto corrected. The half moon and the full moon. I have never seen before.
Here we go. That's what I like about this plant.
The full moon is the less rare, but still rare. Both are caused by a recessive albinism gene. The full moon makes the leaves all white or splattered with bits of green.
Splattered.
It looks like a rib cage.
Gerald Neal is freaking out, screaming no in the chat. It gets weirder. You think this is bad. Just wait till you see the half moon. So the one that's splattered is called the Thai constellation, the Thai constellation version.
Yeah, we have had a plant like that a long time ago. I can't remember.
They look pretty cool.
Yeah, but it didn't go white.
They don't. Again, these are rare.
Oh, they have to be. Yeah, I remember just the green.
But the half moon is crazy, defined by a perfect split of green and white on the same leaf. Have you ever seen this before?
I can't
On
go
the
into.
chat, yes or no? Have you ever seen a leaf that was half white, half green?
That is bizarre. That's what I like. I would love one of those plants.
Yeah, no, but that is cool.
The next slide is more pictures, so they can get a better idea.
Okay, I had to get the cat off my lap. Oh, even split that way too. Wow. Ready to zoom in?
What?
That was yellow.
It could be I didn't autocorrect the color. It could be. It could
Okay.
just be that it has a little bit of the green from the leaf in it, so it looks
But look
like
at
that.
the color split on this one is like up and down
It is up and down.
instead of side to side. Yeah.
Oh yeah, weird.
The side to side leaves, these ones look really cool, but that one, this is all bizarre. I like it. I like it.
That's good.
There is more to this plant, but first I need to tell you about its ancestors that were just found in the rainforest of central Panama. Monsteris titanium and Monsteris gigas.
Giggles, giggity, giggity. Look familiar?
Or monstrous, maybe monstrous. The most impressive is Monstrous gigas because it looks like the house plant,
Right.
but leaves are gigantic, making them making adult men seem as small as Thumbelina.
Yeah. Can't fit that in your house.
Is there an adult male in that picture that I can't see?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody. I know
Oh,
there actually
No,
is.
not in this one.
No, I don't
okay,
see
all
anybody
right.
there. No.
No, next one.
Yeah.
That's pretty huge.
Yeah, look at those leaves, like 2.5 feet long, approximately. Just going by these.
Mhm.
And then look at that flower, though. 'Cause I have plants that make that same sort of looking flower, but not that big. Not even close.
Monstrous titanium is also a bigger version of the house plant, but not quite as big as gigas. What makes this special is it flowers. Huge flowers bigger than human head. Bigger than a human head.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It is. The
Yeah, I got
flowers are
that type of.
gigantic.
I got lots of that type of plant.
Good night, Jessica.
Maybe the giants lived here where these plants grow. Mm. And then the giants died out and the flowers stayed.
Yeah, maybe.
But did you know the decorative houseplant flowers too?
Yes.
Sorry. But did you know the decorative houseplant flowers too? Uh,
Wait, what?
Deliciosa is named this because when watered enough, it will grow large, not as large as titanium's flowers, and when the flower dies off.
Yeah, mine flowers, but not that big.
And when the flower dies off, this is where it goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. This is a house plant, people. A house plant. Go ahead, Josh.
Right. You can eat the fruit in the middle. It's toxic until the scales fall off. You have to eat small sections over several days. If you eat it too soon, it can feel like eating glass. Tense burning and can swell anything the fruit touches.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm eating glass, I would probably stop right away, or if it felt like glass.
Warning, warning. Yeah,
Instructions on how to eat the fruit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, you need them. You absolutely do need them. I'm just showing you guys the center of the flower is a fruit. And if you have this house plant, you can grow the fruit in your house, which is just nuts to me.
But just be careful eating it.
Mhm. I'm not eating a house plant. No, you're
No,
eating the fruit left behind by the flower.
the plant I have must be a family member to that plant because it grows that same sort of flower, but only smaller.
Apparently, it's try watering it more.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like, so this guy had one of these plants outside in his yard for years. It never had a single fruit on it, right? Well, the vines, they will creep towards a water source. And he had like a waterfall. And they creeped into the waterfall, and the roots made a big ball in the tube and clogged the waterfall. And that's how he found out that it was doing that. And then while he was looking at the pipe, he saw the fruit. So it made a fruit for the first time ever in like 10 years because it got extra water. So if you have this plant and it's not making fruit, double the amount of water it gets and it will grow the fruit.
Huh. That's cool. I still don't think I would risk it though.
Did you read this one about the flavor?
No, not yet. When it's ripe, it's soft like a banana and tastes like a banana. Pineapple, strawberry smoothie, supposedly. Others say it tastes like soursop,
Yep, soursop.
another fruit that made the Mandela rounds. I haven't heard of that one.
I've never heard of soursop. What's a soursop?
No.
It looks like an apple, but it's got like a custard on the inside with seeds, and it's got a sweet, sour taste. And people describe it as tasting like banana, strawberry, and pineapple.
Weird.
But sour. It's weird. People
Yeah.
either love it or hate it.
Mm.
And we covered it years ago.
Are they Asian?
I'll look it up. But we covered it years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny because I go to the place I go get my fruit and vegetables. It's totally Asian, so I probably could ask and see if they have it there. What I'm getting
It's
at.
a broadleaf flowering evergreen tree. It is native to the tropical regions of the Americas and the Caribbean and is widely propagated. It is the same genus as Cherimoya and is in a certain family. So it's got spikes on the outside, like where it looks like a green egg with spikes on the outside. But when you cut it open, it's like a pear or an apple. It looks like a pear or an apple with seeds. I'll send a picture so you can show people.
Okay.
Soursop, and I'm guessing this thing too. If people compare it to soursop, it's one of those things where you either love it or you hate it. And I'm trying to find real images, not AI images. Luckily, I know what this fruit actually looks like, so.
Thank you, man.
I think I would love it. Banana, pineapple, strawberry. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that sounds really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it does, but there's also like a sour aftertaste, like this.
Well, yeah, that would make it even better. Like a sour banana, pineapple, strawberry smoothie. I love the sour, like Sour Patch Kids and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, me too. I eat them until my tongue starts to bleed.
Yeah, I don't go quite that far, but I probably would.
You know what I mean? Oh, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, yeah, you start. Yeah, you got to stop at some point.
Yeah.
I'm sending images. Give me a minute.
Okay.
But finish the presentation first.
Yep. Oh yeah. There it is. That's exactly what the flowers looks like.
Right. And it's possible Monstera titanium could
Oh.
have this fruit as well, but was just discovered, and it can take a year for the fruit to be ready to pick and eat. So only time will tell on this one.
Right.
Yeah, that would be a process. It takes a year for it to be ready and pick and
Yep.
to recap, we have a unique houseplant that can have leaves go all or half white, can grow a fruit indoors that is toxic until ripe, has, has octagonal scales, and 2 new species with enormous leaves and flowers. Is any of this new for you? Do you think these could be prehistoric plants? Let me know in the comments below.
That's a Kieran. This is my good boy.
And now you can switch over to Messenger.
Okay. Kieran's being cute.
I think they could be prehistoric plants. Actually, that kind of makes sense.
Especially the gigantic ones, yes.
Okay, switch
Yeah.
over. Okay. Stop sharing. Turn off. Robert Hayes is trying to message me. Okay, Streamyard. Sent. Share screen. No, wrong one. This. Okay, there. Come on. Huh?
It's not presenting still.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. It's not working. Cancel. Nothing's working. Okay. Okay, maybe if I went there. Yeah, we got it.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know how to help you.
Yeah, I couldn't
All right,
figure
so
out why Damon R's messages kept popping up. That's why I had to hit on. I didn't want to hit on his message to get the wrong thing on here, but
okay, so this is soursop.
yeah.
I had to go through the pictures.
Oh wow,
I
looks like
sent I sent like 10 of them.
kind of looks like a strawberry shape.
I was gonna say
Oh
like a
wow,
heart, but yeah.
whoa, that doesn't
They
look
do
like
look like green strawberries.
except for that one.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe a big evil strawberry.
Covered in stripes. Spikes, I mean, not stripes.
Weird. There's also a fruit like this that stinks like hell when you cut it open. I don't know if that's this one or not, but it apparently tastes really
No.
good if you get past the smell.
I think you're talking about durian.
Yeah, yeah. At least you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Next.
Well, now you're going to another presentation, yeah.
We don't have one yet?
No, there's presentations in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. There's one more. What's this one?
I mean, I can't see the
Oh, that's
private
part of
chat
the
at all.
yeah.
It deleted when it kicked me out.
Okay, we got this one here, Disney one. I thought I stopped sharing already. There we go. I got a battle sometimes with things on here, so it takes a minute.
All right.
In my past, I've covered Disney's Robinhood and for its name and logo. Robinhood was one word in my past, but it's always been two words. And the logo,
And the logo, I got you. I got battle cats here too. There.
well, there are a crazy number of logos for this one franchise. There shouldn't be more than one, let alone this many. And some are really Mandela, which we will look at in more detail in the next slide. Look how many logos there are for this freaking cartoon. Look at the R in the top one, the H, the IN is merged, the RB is merged, the HO is merged. On the second one, the R is broken, and the arrow goes through the word hood, and the center of the D is like the feathers of the arrow.
Yeah, that's cool.
The next one down, it just has like the bullseye for the O. Next one down, another bullseye, but for the other O.
Yeah.
Next slide, because there's more.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah. How many logos does this one cartoon need?
Hang on a second. I'll be right. Should I leave it here for a second, or should I go to the next one?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. That's when I just gotta walk across the room for half a second and come right back.
All right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So the top one is okay, except for those weird things sticking out, the R's and the H's. And the R is broken. The B is broken. Next one down, we got the curly Q, R, and H. Bumping up an O. Next one down is okay. But the next one, the bottom one, has a diamond in the center of the H, which is off center, with a bullseye, which is overlapping the O. The robin, the sharp pointy R, the pointy N. There's too many logos for Robinhood.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this? What's this now?
Are these different? Like, are these different like books or something like adaptations of the story?
No. These are like posters and DVD covers and VHS covers and.
For the movie?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Oh yeah, Disney production.
I'm guessing. What the hell?
But now two characters are Mandelaed. Sir Hiss, the snake, and Robin Hood himself. Starting with Sir Hiss, which mouth color do you remember? 1, 2, or 3? We have gray, green, and red.
Sheesh.
In the chat, which mouth color do you remember for the snake?
Right. Beautiful shot.
And if you have to guess which one you think it would be. That you would think it would be.
I would guess the red one.
Yeah, I would guess the red one too.
Okay. Maria says 3. Red looks appropriate, says Jessica. Don't remember the
It's probably
characters, says Gerald Neal. That's what I'm saying. If you guys don't remember them, you can just guess. Jackie says 3. I mean,
Yeah, I
Wendy
don't
says
remember
3.
the character
Jackie
either.
says blue. You remember blue in his mouth? 1 or 2 says Philo. 2 says Christine. The first one says Jackie. The first one's gray.
Flesh. Philo Fire gets the flesh this time. Come on.
Christian says 1. Wow. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I get it that snakes have dry mouths, but this is a Disney character, and I
whatever it is,
remember it
looks
red.
bad.
I don't remember it gray. It looks like it's unfinished.
Oh, we're not supposed to hear it.
No,
Not
so.
here.
I'm just showing it to you moving, that's all.
Yeah, inside his mouth is gray. You see that here, that, yeah.
It was just a dark red color for me. But I could go with the green, but not gray. It looks unfinished. It looks like they forgot to color it in.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, well. Maybe they forgot to color it in.
Not in my past. Hey, now onto the star of the film Robinhood. Question 1. Which eyes do you remember? Left or right? Ringed or not ringed?
Ringed, I think.
Yeah, I would say ringed.
It looks better.
Yeah, it looks like a fox.
Yeah.
Jessica says right. Push button says 2. Philo says yikes, both. Here's the thing, guys. With the snake, with Robin Hood, they're cartoon characters. They don't have to look like. They don't have to look identical to the real thing.
Yeah, it's
I
cartoon.
never saw a snake. Bomber says left. Wendy says right. One total guessing for Ryan. So did I push in. I love this cartoon so much.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen it either.
I'm too old, and I gave up on cartoons.
Actually, they are. We have discovered that the cartoons can differ greatly from the parks and the books.
In reality.
We can go on.
Yeah, well, Christine. We're still getting answers. Christine just added 2.
Mm-hmm.
Owen Schwing never saw the movie either. Jackie never saw it. This is old. It's not that old. Is it?
Yes, it is.
How old is this here animated version with Robin Hood being a fox?
I'll look it up. Welcome, Heart Earth. I have to write Heart Earth down. Give me a minute. While I look that up, Josh, can you continue reading this, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
We got to move on to the next one, I guess so. Right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
It's another question.
All right. Question 2.
Ah.
Which color do you remember, yellow or green?
His hat.
For the hat?
Yeah.
I would say green, just because like why would
It goes with it. Yeah, it
hat
goes
not
with.
match the outfit?
It matches his boots. It matches his top, and it match. Well, it would match. Yeah.
It's 51
Well,
years old.
Oh.
1973.
Well, I guess I was still a child when this came out. Maybe I've seen it and I don't remember, or I didn't see it and I don't remember.
I would have totally guessed the mid
Oh,
'90s.
thank you. Bomber gave me the answer, and I didn't even say it.
Yeah, I would have guessed mid '90s too. That's why I didn't think I watched it, because I was too old to be watching cartoons in the '90s.
Oh no, I had it on VHS when I was younger than that.
Yeah.
Christine said, it won't click on Christine. Why is that? That's weird. I can't. Oh crap, guys! I have to leave. It won't let me click on anything. I'll be back.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, like I was thinking like mid '90s or so, and I would have been like a senior in high school, so like I probably wouldn't have been watching
Cartoons.
them at this time. But yeah,
Yeah.
'70s. I mean, that didn't sound right, because I mean that would have been when I was born.
Before
So
you were born.
Can you
I
guys
was
hear
born
me?
in '76. Yeah, we can hear you. There's
Which
two of
one?
you on
Oh,
the
there were two
screen.
of you. You're at a clone.
Yeah.
Now there's one of you, but we can't hear nothing if you're talking.
I can't see the answers. Save
There
the
was a lot of
donut.
green. Basically, green was the audience was saying green. Right? Save the donuts.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's Streamyard. It just stops. It stops working. It deleted everybody's answers. I can't click on them.
Oh no. There's
Mhm.
30. Oh no, I don't want to say that. How many in the chat there is, because it always changes when you say it.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
If anyone said yellow, because I saw all greens.
Yeah.
If
I never
anyone said yellow, repeat your answer. If not, we're moving on.
Yeah. Did anybody say yellow? I don't recall saying a yellow in there
All I
at
saw
all.
were greens. That's why.
Yeah.
No way, says Ryan. Oh, Bomber did.
Bomber?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, no, me and Bomber. Jackie said yellow too. Apparently, she's saying.
Yeah, but Jackie, didn't you say you didn't see this movie?
Yeah. What the heck can you have both?
Okay, well,
I guess we'll move
2
on.
yellows to 100 greens. Let's go.
Yeah.
All
Now,
right.
as I've said many times, a cartoon character does not have to look like its real life counterpart. But we will compare. Most real foxes have no color variation around the eyes, but some have darker fur around the eyes.
Yeah, I see the darker on this bottom two, especially.
But Robin Hood has lighter fur around the eyes. That's weird. Hang on. Nope,
Yeah.
that's wrong. That is wrong for me. The Robin Hood has lighter rings around his eyes. I do not remember the rings at all. He just had regular eyes with the fur around his eyes matching the rest of him. I know a lot of you said no rings around the eyes, but some of you do remember it, and that's fine, but I don't.
Yeah.
It's yellow, guys.
Of course.
I absolutely can't. This was not yellow.
No, it doesn't match his suit and shoes or.
Mm-mm. But it's the hat that started this whole mess. It matched his outfit. He never had a yellow hat. Do you remember the green like I do? You will soon see that Disney remembers the green sometimes too. And actually, you're not going to, because this is the one that I left the residue out so that we could start. I'll show it next week. I'll get the residue done and add it to the presentation. But Disney remembers the green hat a lot, like on the cover of VHSs and DVDs. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But I found something even better than what Disney remembers.
Yeah, and we're not
Next
talking
slide.
about underneath his chin. That's always, yeah. Anyway,
I want you to watch his hat, everyone.
Line in every lyric we hear throughout the
Well-
film.
Oh, turn off the volume. I forgot to turn it off.
I gotta turn it on to do that.
Is doing a ton more
No, let's pause. Okay, hang on. I'll get this.
heavy lifting than it otherwise.
There we go.
Yeah, we're going to play it again.
Yeah.
All right, so here the hat is yellow. Watch his hat. Watch his hat. Oh, it's so fast. Well,
There we are,
it's
right there.
No, not right there. All right, pause it. So I found
okay.
one quick scene that the Mandela effect missed. Watch closely, and you will see his hat stay green during this entire first part of the scene.
Yeah, I
Then
get
when
it.
they reach the top of the tree, it's yellow again. But you don't have to watch here. The next slide I have screenshots.
But still, it doesn't hurt to watch here anyway.
But we just did, and it's so fast, I don't know if they're going to catch it.
Right there. Yeah. That's it. That's a little clip. Yeah, wow. That is very brief, isn't it?
That's why I said go to the next slide for the pictures.
Yep.
Guys, they missed a spot. It's green. The way I remember it. Exactly. In the film.
Wow. Now she says she's seen this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Here's one of the Disney book covers that they made. Now there's still rings around the eyes, but the eyes are the same color as the rest of him.
Yeah.
And he's got a green hat.
It just has the outline where the color would change, but it doesn't change. It just has the outline. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it has a green hat. I'm telling you, there was no gold hat. It was green. It was not yellow. It was green. That was so stupid looking. I can't.
Yeah, the green looks good. The yellow just is weird. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are any of these Mandela
Did they
effects for
use-
you? Oh, okay, go ahead. You can read it.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask real quick. Did any of the other versions of Robinhood have a yellow hat or a gold hat, like the
I haven't looked.
Kevin Costner or
Like Robin
yeah,
Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah,
Men in
Men in
Tights.
Tights. On any of those, any other Robin Hood, what color is his hat? That's a good question.
Oh yeah, I could check that out. I could run upstairs real quick, but I'll read this first.
Oh my God, he has a brown hat.
Oh, that's even worse.
Wait, no, now it's green. Okay, wait. On the cover of the poster and stuff, it's brown, but in the movie, it's green.
Of which movie? This one?
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh, Men in Tights. And on the cover, it's brown, but in the movie, it's green.
Or a poster, yeah, one of them.
Huh.
And then the Robin Hood movie, there's a lot of them.
Are any of them green?
A lot of them don't even wear a hat. But the original one, it's green. With Errol Flynn.
Okay.
Like Robin Hood with Kevin Costner. He's not wearing a hat.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. What is that
Interesting.
for you guys? For me, it's 1:45. It was
We have one more.
1:44. You just had 4:44 a second ago, or a minute ago.
I said we have one more.
Oh yeah. What presentation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, but you also also have 4:44. The time.
Oh, I see.
I
All right.
I try to look back and forth to chat. I try to pay attention.
Now Errol Flynn in the movie, but it's colorized, is green hat. But on the poster, brown hat, but on the poster, it's green. That's so weird.
Well, where'd you put it,
Everything's all
Tony?
over the place. Everything is all over the place.
It must be in Messenger.
No, I have to go get it.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for something new. I didn't see any blue or anything. So it's all purple now. Confused
I'm
me.
getting
Maybe we
it.
should
I'm
take a
trying to
break.
get it. I told you Streamyard's acting weird tonight.
No,
Now
yeah, I
tomorrow
know.
night, guys, I don't know if Hero's having a show or not. If he's having a show, we will have a show after him. If he's not having a show, we'll start earlier, but we'll have a community helpline tomorrow night. And I'll
Community
try to get the
helpline.
residue for Robinhood done for the show tomorrow night. But this is the last one for the night, guys. We're actually going to end it kind of early in case we have 2 shows tomorrow night.
Okay,
Because
good.
last week we had a long show and we almost had 2 shows, and I was like, oh no, I can't do this.
Good.
2 shows back to back after having an 8-hour show is just not good.
No.
Quantum effects, guys. There is this thing called the Mandela effect. Ever hear of it?
Yeah, some people.
What's the Mandela effect? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Just waiting for Splatter to present.
I got StreamYard open. In case, I got Facebook open just in case you sent it. Okay, no, you sent it here instead. I got it.
Oh, also, I'm going to be making a post after the show. If you have any suggestions for a helpline topic, I'm gonna make a post where you can put them all in the same place. Just drop a comment what you want to talk about.
Yes, of course. This is the one that delayed us.
Yes, this is the one that delayed the show. Josh, you're not here off. I was gonna say you're not here often. Do you want to read it?
Sure.
Okay. Credit John Nana. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Right. John Nada recently left me a comment about a song title, Mandela, that is 100% wrong
For him. It ought to
for
correct
him,
him.
and even more wrong for me.
And Jackie, oh my God, stay Jackie. There's a sink here that's insane. It's an insane sink. I have an insane sink in here. It's crazy. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
This song has been covered by many, but was originally performed by the Crystals in 1963, and suspiciously by the Bee Gees the exact same year. Please fill in the blanks.
So
Blank
weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to read that one.
Yeah.
Blank do R blank N R blank N. So R
Well,
blank N. What is it?
to do run.
What's the first blank?
I'm guessing.
What's the first blank? I didn't hear you.
To do?
Da-do or do-do?
Do. What? I'm just trying to think of the way the song would go. Dadu sounds better than do. I remember the song "Do Run Do Run."
Okay. I don't mind if I looking this up. I want you to answer it from memory.
Yeah, that is totally my memory. I don't know the
Yeah, I don't
Beatles
know.
did it. I mean, that's from the year I was born. So
That's what I remember. I either remember, I would do a memory of, yeah, you do run, or a do run. I can go with and that's what they're saying is do run. The
Yeah, I don't
file is
recall the
saying,
song, but I
yeah,
would say do run is what my first thought was.
no, D and DH to do run. Yeah, DA.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I think. I totally am guessing. Trying to go by how my song sounds in my head. I didn't know the Bee Gees did it either. That's blowing my mind. I didn't.
Nope. You're gonna hear I made a little collage, a little mashup of 3 different or 4 different clips.
Okay.
Well, we can go on because the only one that got it right is Dean HD. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I got it right.
No. Go. Next one.
The first blank is da. I have dual memories of do and ya. So ya do and do. Laugh out loud. But it's da do. And that is what John Nada remembers. It's the second part that's crazy to us.
Mm-hmm.
The run part.
Yeah. It was run, not ron.
Run,
No, that's just a
do,
pronunciation thing. That's all.
Really? What's a ron? What's a ron? Because the song has nothing to do with a guy named Ron. So I'm asking, what's a ron?
What's a BG? No, I'm just kidding.
Just the
But I'm
pronunciation.
saying, if you listen to the
Run.
song, it
I'm
doesn't
not.
make sense to be Ron.
Yeah, I know, but it's just the way it's pronounced in the song. It just comes out run. It's saying run, but it just sounds like run. That's all. No.
No, it doesn't sound like Ron. That's the problem. It sounds like run. But anyway, go ahead.
I don't know.
We both
We didn't read it. We didn't read it at all. Go back.
What? Where?
We did not read the last one.
Oh.
All right, we ready? We both remember do run, but it's always been da do ron. The song isn't even about a Ron. It's about a boy named Bill or a girl named Jill. Do you remember Ron?
It's just a pronunciation. Okay, we reading still?
Mm-hmm.
The songs themselves still sound like Run, but the last live performance sounds like Ron to me. How about you? And is that Alice Cooper? Crazy.
What's got to do with Alice Cooper? I lost me there.
Watch the video.
Okay.
Somebody told me that his name was Bill. Let her run, let her run. Let her run, let her run.
I'm hearing run. Yes, it is Alice Cooper.
Sounds like you're singing "Run to Me,"
Yeah, I'm hearing run, run, run.
but
Yeah, I was hearing both.
Alice Cooper sounds like he sings "Ron" to me.
Play it again, Sam.
Yeah, might as well.
Huh.
Yeah, I was hearing both.
Yeah.
Here's the crazy part. So, I'll explain because I know what this is about. So, John Nada says, "Oh my God, the famous song, the Do Run Run." And Jackie was the next comment, and it says, "It was always Maybelline with one L."
What's that got
Keep
to
that
do
in
with
mind.
do run, run?
Exactly, it has nothing to do with it. Just wait. So, if you go to the next slide,
Before you get to the residue,
no, just go to the next slide.
you're not
That's
going to read this
unnecessary.
part?
Don't
Okay.
need it. Next slide.
Okay.
Look, looking for residue, I came across this. I wasn't even looking for Maybelline. It says the Do Run Run, and then the song is Maybelline with one L. I'm like, what? Do we see this? Zoom in. Zoom in
Oh,
on the
yeah.
boxes. This is insanity. So John Nada leaves a comment about Do Run Run. Jackie leaves a comment about Maybelline, and the first residue I come across is the Do Run Run with Maybelline as the song.
Maybelline,
Like, that's insane.
that's weird. 'Cause that's
That's
not a
super crazy.
song.
It is a song. It's a song by the Do Run Runs.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with Maybelline?
The name of their song is Maybelline. The band is the Do Run Run.
Oh, the band is it, not the song. Oh, that's weird.
Right.
What the hell?
The song is Maybelline.
That's interesting. That's weird.
I just think it's weird that I got two comments, one from John Nodder talking about this song, and Jackie talking about Maybelline with one L, and then the first residue that pops up. I'm not even looking for Maybelline. I'm just looking for Do Run Run.
Yeah.
And this comes up with the song Maybelline, one L.
What are the odds? Exactly.
What
Yeah.
are the odds?
Wow. That's weird.
Yeah, especially with a word like Maybelline. Like,
Mhm.
what is Maybelline other than the cosmetic brand? But these guys made a song about it.
Yeah, I never heard.
Apparently so.
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna find it. Find it. Let's play it.
Hi, Angel Wings. I hope you had a nice birthday yesterday. Or was that 2 days ago already? Yeah, I'm too tired. I am so tired.
That's a police song now. Synchronicity.
Are you reading?
sure. Yeah,
Josh?
here are some. Yeah, here are some variations of the first word in the title.
I do run. Do run.
Do run run.
And ado. I know there are a couple of ados in the chat.
Yeah, I was at dad. Do. I can't even say it anymore. Oh, get out of
Do.
here! And then there's that Maybelline again.
Oh, yeah, I just made it bigger. All right, so for those of you that remember Ron, be prepared. The residue is insane.
Here's Ron.
This is not the insane one. The insane ones are I have Run printed on albums, cassette tapes, CDs, artwork. So much stuff is to do Run, not Ron.
Laverne and Shirley,
Hmm.
they sing it?
They have an album. They sing some weird stuff.
I would imagine.
Hmm.
They're not singers.
Piece of artwork.
Da do run, da do. Nanu, run.
Oh, do Run on both things. Next.
What's this?
What's what?
Men's sizes? You gonna wear do on run now?
That's on the next slide. That's why.
I don't understand.
So it's actually printed on the record on the shirt.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's the way Phil wrote it. Or sang it.
No. They're all singing it like that. That's the thing. They're all singing Run, but the song's Ron.
Yes, you guys
Here is
remember?
some sheet music.
You remember back at the beginning? That's what I said. They do run. Because that's what my memory jumped out at me.
Honestly, I can't tell. I can't tell if people are saying Ron or Run. It all sounds the same.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It just sort of merges.
Right, but people remember the title as Run, like from jukeboxes in the diner and stuff like that.
You know, if I was to print it out, I would print out one of each. Run and then Ron.
Mm-hmm.
To do Ron. Actually, sounds good that way too.
Yeah, well, Nike probably just took the song and like heard it and knew that it sounded like Run, and so then they just bought the rights to it or whatever to play in the commercial to fit their because they're obviously marketing tennis shoes and Run, but yeah.
So here's a CD, the back of a CD,
Yeah.
and some comic strip.
Yeah. Nike used this as a commercial?
I don't know.
Well, that was the couple slides before that. Phil Knight or whatever. That was the founder of Nike.
It was just a T-shirt though.
Well, I know, but there was even the Nike logo on one of the slides that you had earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I don't think there was a commercial. It was just a TV show.
Oh.
It was just a T-shirt.
Oh, right there.
Oh, well, yeah. So maybe not commercial, but yeah, they were using the T-shirt as a
Right here.
play on words.
I didn't even notice until you.
The CD, the CD right there it has the Nike logo on it.
Yeah.
And it's saying "Do Run." So they were just playing off of that. It sounded like Run, as opposed to even if they knew that it was Ron. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying 100%. I understand. Yeah, I do. Yep,
Like the man excuse.
And now that I see the Nike thing there, yeah, makes sense. And
Like I said,
air soles, just
there's no man excuse for that though. That is a man excuse because it's on CDs and stuff that have nothing to do with the running.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with Nike.
No, I know, but they used it as that, and even with air soles here it says.
Yeah, right. I mean, well, what's that CD about though? I guess is what my question would be then. Why did Nike have a CD with "Do Run"?
No, not them.
Well,
I'm talking about other
record,
people.
Yeah.
We have to go to the other slides. You'll see them. It's other people.
It's 45.
Bette Midler. I don't remember the other bands, but Bette Midler was one of them.
Here, YMCA and Do Run on the same record. Oh man, run quick. Run. Well, there we are.
There's another compilation CD.
The Crystals. That's the original band. Yeah, the Crystals.
Yeah, but the Bee Gees released it again the same year, except changing Billy Joe.
Yeah. So
Huh.
who wrote the song?
The Crystals, I guess.
That's weird. I made him on a Sunday and my heart stood still. Mm. On a Monday. I thought it was a Sunday. Okay.
This is the Bette Midler album. CD, actually.
Yeah, that one's a CD. Yeah, the other one was a 45.
Mm-hmm.
1985.
This is in the paper from 1985. The Do Run Run.
What?
You don't have to zoom in. It's zoomed in on the bottom right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do my job.
I know.
You're doing a great job.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I concur. So here's the squares. Help me run and do run run. Here's a piece of artwork etched in the wood. Do run run. 20 greatest hits. Do run run.
Rama Lama Ding Dong. Is that
But a do run run.
Charlie Brown.
Ramalama Ding Dong.
Someone else say it now. We'll laugh again.
Wait a minute.
What?
That's not the song that goes ooh ee ooh ah
No.
ah. Okay.
That's what I thought of. The Ramalama Ding Dong. Yeah, exactly what I thought of.
That's a
But that's not
different.
how it ends. That's why I was confused. It's ooh ee ooh ah. Tin tang war war bing bang.
Ooh, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead, Josh.
So what do you think? Is this a Mandela effect for you? Let us know in the comments. And thank you again to John Nada for sharing this find.
And that is
It's
going to
fun.
wrap up the show, which is almost 4 hours long, even though it feels short. It's almost 4 hours long.
Yeah, it was still
Yeah.
longer than most shows do on yeah.
I mean, you gotta remember when I was doing a show with Jeff, it was only like an hour and a half, guys. So
Yeah, well, you set the bar with 9 hours, so.
9.5. We did 9
Yeah,
hours again
that's what people
yesterday.
expect now.
was it yesterday?
Yeah, and then we did 9.5 was our longest, but now we did 9 hours again yesterday. We almost
Mhm.
caught up again.
And that's why we're gonna cut it short tonight. Get some
Because I
rest.
gotta get something to eat. I gotta order from Domino's before they close. Or something.
And we may have 2 shows tomorrow,
Or
so we
something
have to
like that.
prepare. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anyone in the chat. I have my list here. I got Tobin. Well, here's what we're gonna do. If you don't hear your name, say hi at the bottom. Tonight we had John Thomas, Splatter, Jackie McCarran, Quantum Effects, Chicago Cubby Bear, Stinky N, aka Noel, Michael Fontaine, aka In the Studio. I have to cough.
What is that from?
Sorry. Let's see. Noise Guru, Woo Riders DG, EverJosh08, Gary Thorsel, Cosmic Joe Chronicles. Oh, hey, Joey's coughing too right now. Sag Arm Mandela Effect Jose, Mustard Seed of Faith, Supernatural oh my god, I got cough again. I'm so sorry, guys. Mustard Seed of Faith, Supernatural Bible Changes, Pushing Button 62, Jessica Kirk, Deal You Woo Poo, Philo Fire, Jessica S., Wendy B., Gerald Neal, Brody Brodell, GT 1982 Mustang, Not a Coincidence, Kim Ray, Bomber, Whaler Greg, Christine, Christine Lynn, Tim Othman, Artsy 909, Maria, Morgan Isabella Live 2.0, FAP, K, Ryan S., Dr. Bot's Nightmare, Schneider, Tobin Schwing, Dean HD, Heart Earth, Angel Wings. Did I miss anyone? That's here right now.
Huh. Oh,
No?
I guess I need to stop sharing now.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says, nope, I didn't miss nobody. John Thomas, I'm glad you're here. I have
You
been
were
trying to search high and low. I cannot find a single piece of residue
Oh no.
of the creation where the palm is upright. That's why I haven't covered it. I can't find anything. If I ever find anything, I will cover it and I will credit you, but I can't find anything. So I wanted to let you know I'm still working on it. I'm still looking. I'm just not finding it.
A donut, run, run. A donut, run.
To donut. That's funny.
Oh, John was
Good
almost
night,
the first
everyone.
and the last on the list.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, thank you to EverJosh08 for jumping in and helping out with the reading tonight. Thank
Gerald
you.
Neal.
Always a splatter.
Do you remember that name?
What name?
Gerald Neal?
Yeah, Gerald Neal's been around for years.
Okay.
Years.
Did the spelling change? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know the Neal part because of
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
I don't see every name all the time. Like this Heart Truth one, I've never seen that one before either.
Heart Earth. And Heart Earth has been here before.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you tomorrow night. I don't know
Forgive
if
me.
it'll be on Hebrew or not,
Forgive me if I don't see your name.
but we'll definitely be here tomorrow night at some point. But it might be late if Hebrew's going live. Just keep that in mind. Take a nap if you need to.
If.
But we will be here. It will be earlier if Hebrew cancels, though. So also keep that in mind.
Oh, preliminary 7-minute song. Where is it?
Hey, oh, you have to scroll up forever.
It's in here?
No, we have it in our messenger from last week.
How could it still be here?
It's not here.
How the hell would it be here from last week?
It's not. You have to go to our messenger and scroll up.
Oh, I get what you're saying now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'm.
Or go to Preliminals page and get the link from there.
Or Prelim could give it to us again right now.
I don't think Preliminals in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I
That
did
doesn't
not
help
see
then.
Preliminal. So,
She flipped it to the Gerald timeline.
yeah, we need the link again. That's the problem.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Hang on, I'm working on it.
Oh, you're going to get it?
Oh, I'm trying.
Hmm.
Oh, wrong way. Okay, there. Okay, hang on. Here.
Hiccups?
Yeah, hunger. That's a hunger hiccup thingy. Like I said, I got to get some food.
Yeah, hiccups suck. I hate those.
Yes, they do. So, guys, remember, I am going to make a post. If you have ideas for the topic for the community helpline panel, let me know on that post because I am running out of ideas. I have come up with the topic the last 6 weeks, 6 shows, and I'm like, what do we talk about? It's the same stuff. I got to think of something new. So
I
if you
don't know
have any
where it would
ideas,
be.
look out for that post. I'm going to post it after the show.
Were you gonna make a post in the community section?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
but you can just message me on Messenger if you have an idea.
I wouldn't
Oh.
know where actually. Yeah, well, someone's gonna have to redo that unless I send it to myself. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to resend that song from prelims so we can do it because I've lost it. I've lost it.
I can try to get it, but I'll probably get kicked out of the show again.
Well, we'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, we won't end the show without you.
Yes, thank you. Let's see, videos.
I gotta enter a number here to get my past. I can't remember how far back.
7 minutes, 13 seconds long, observing the surroundings.
No, it was 6 minutes and 54 seconds, almost 7 minutes long. I remember that much.
There's 6 minutes and 52 seconds.
That's
53
close.
seconds.
Yeah, one of those. That could be.
Perplexions. That's it.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I got it.
What are they saying in the chat? Do we have it? Well, that sounds right to me. It does. It does. Yep. What is that? What's that supposed to be, File Flyer? Part timers?
It kicked me out again, huh?
I guess so.
Yeah.
But
I
you're
was
back?
saying, so we're going to play Subliminal Song, and then we're going to go to the outro.
Okay.
But before we do, is there anything you guys want to say? Like, you want to say goodnight to everyone?
Yeah, I just thanks for having me on. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good show.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Oh,
I'm
okay, I
glad
got
you
the
were
way to
on.
go.
Thank you for coming on, Josh. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Oh
problem.
yeah, totally. It's more
Yeah, I love
fun.
You have
Yeah,
to
anytime.
present the video from
Oh
preliminary.
yes, I do, don't I? Okay.
Mhm.
I'm a bit slow. Okay, here we go. Share. Full screen. Okay, let me know.
You got it.
Okay, click it. Click it. There we go.
Yep.
Starting.
So, guys, there's a good chance. I don't know when this is going to end because I've never heard it before. He's already playing it. Everybody mute up.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Should I have stopped?
Yeah. I was saying I don't know when it's going to end, so we'll probably be back to say, I'll probably say goodnight and then go out right after the intro. So, just in case, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here. We will see you tomorrow night. Go ahead. We're playing preliminary.
smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?